All right. Hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know if it is. Actually, it looks like that might have been really loud. Was that loud? We're on, that was a test farm. I have a feeling this is loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We'll see how that does. Kickback Farm, been a while since I've opened it. 34 hours in. We'll see how long it takes ultimately. So how's that for volume? And now I feel like music might be quiet compared to it. Turn that up a smidge. Cool. So like I said, I don't have any of my tools in my inventory. Where'd I put my tools? Oh no. Hopefully they're just out here. Bro, it's been so long. How are we gonna survive? Oh yeah, no perfection waivers allowed, of course. Oh, you want to see something? Hold on. I can do this. I haven't done anything. Check this out, Blade. I'm pretty sure there's a bad word somewhere in there, but yeah. 74 files, and that's after I go back many, many times, just deleting whatever says test, essentially. Government farm, I think that's, oh, what was that? I don't remember half of these, what they were used for. I want to say government farm might have been used for breaking the laws. Speed runs. What are half of these? Stinky farm? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these are. Oh yeah, just plenty of key smashes. I make so many new farms while I'm just trying to get footage. It's insane. All right, so I have a couple of priorities that I need to get done. Priority number 1 is securing, those were iridium bananas. Oh, it's Christmas. Okay. Priority number 1 is securing a solid source of money. And I think for me, that's going to be an ancient fruit farm in the greenhouse. Therefore, I won't have to replant them. The hoed spots will never go away. I think there's several upsides to that. I also have to figure out where my tools... Wait! Where are my tools? I can't use them. Duh. I forgot. That was the entire point. So here's what our greenhouse is looking like now. It's already bombed, already sprinklered. We did that earlier. I guess I could put some fertilizer down. High quality fertilizer would be the best. So what does that entail? Where's my fertilizers? I guess we only have quality fertilizer for now. That's right, because we need to do key quest stuff for the better. Any fish and some sap. So we do still have those crab pots up here. I don't know if I've just been outright selling all my crabs, but I guess we'll see. Hello, Red Olive, what's up? If I'm just going to keg them, well, here's the thing. Am I gonna keg them all? What do I need? I'd have to make space for a shed, which I could. I should keg them. That would be better, wouldn't it? Okay, I think what it'll be is I'll keg them, and we're probably gonna end up with a lot of extras. A salmon strim. You know we're back. Okay, we do have actually a lot. Good. We have all the fish we'll need. What was the other? Thank you for the subs. Argon! That's the exact same thing I do for your streams. Oh gosh, we don't have sap. There's no way we have a good amount of sap anywhere. Well, hello, Argon. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh, sap's not looking good. Okay. That's gonna take a lot of bombs. What did I use all my sap on? I needed it for the Statue of Blessings, didn't I? Organizing my inventory is gonna be really annoying. Figure out what I don't need and what I do need. Probably want to keep as many jades as I can. We can keep the starfruit seeds around. Solar essence. There. Sap and leftmost chest. We talking over here. Pog. Well, there we go. That's gonna happen a lot, I assume. 80, I'll admit, I don't know exactly how many spots are open here. Just fill in until I can't anymore. So yeah, the setup will probably be, I'll open up a place for a shed. We'll fill the shed with kegs, classic. I don't think I have a cellar yet. But we'll basically fill things up as much as we can, and any extra will just be sold outright. Cool. So step 2 to getting ancient seeds. I missed a few spots, I think. Step 2 to getting ancient fruit started. We have not encountered an ancient seed yet, somehow. So we're gonna hunt for ancient seeds. Do I need to clear out my inventory? I probably should. I'm going for actual perfection. So basically at this point, we know for sure that it is possible. It's just gonna be a case of how much perfection can we get before having to resort to the mini forge and the Statue of Blessings. Just throw all that in there. I should probably save the crabs. I don't know. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of my watering can. Where am I keeping my tools? In here? Yeah. Just in case. All right, I'm gonna go kill some bugs. I can manipulate seed makers if I move them. Yeah. That's the thing. Yo, thank you for the sub. Plus, I need to fill in the museum anyway, so might as well get this out of the way at the same time. I find that crazy though, because I did literally slay enough bugs to get the insect head, and many more, because y'all remember how much time we spent in the mines at the beginning. Yep, this is 1.6. Kind of wanted to check where my Slayer goals are at, but we'll hold off for now. I guess I should probably grab any copper while we're here, huh? Wouldn't it be crazy if that one gave us the ancient seed? I can be jealous of your crafting ability. You could be jealous of my energy use. Yeah, it's fun seeing how many, like, it's just one thing, right? It's just one mechanic you can't use, and how big of a difference it makes. I love it so much. I'll probably just go back and forth on floor 25. Might be the most efficient. I hope y'all didn't miss the dinging. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this'll do. Kind of want to check whenever the Adventure Guild opens. If it does open today, how many I've slayed. Does it keep track after you hit the Slayer goals, actually? I feel like I remember it did. Fish collection's gonna suck so bad. That's gonna be the hardest part of this whole thing. Because we're basically going from nothing. I mean, we have the crab pot fish, and that is absolutely it. Is this all the crab pot fish? No, we're still missing a snail. Okay, we're missing all the freshwater ones. I'll keep that in mind. Closed on holidays, cringe. It's not like they're there. Actually, I don't remember. Maybe Marlin is there. Good lord. Surely we're gonna get at least one. Just keep an eye out. I might have already collected it. Let's move all of these stacks down so it'll be on our toolbar whenever it pops up. 4 ladders. It's not something you see very often. Can't you get the seaweed on crab breeding season? So it won't count unless you actually fish it up, unfortunately. Do I have burglar's ring? Good catch. That would be from dust sprites, right? I feel like I probably don't. Let's go to a non-Christmas day. Let's actually see what we're getting for Christmas. Do I have musk? I think I have musk. All good things that I'm forgetting about. I never checked my letter, did I? Oh, it's Linus. I probably should have noted this, but oh well. I have a plan for relationships. Not Linus, George. I mean... Coffee's liked. Coffee's liked by a surprising amount of people. Evelyn again? That's crazy. Everyone likes 2-month-old blackberries. Facts. Cookies. I believe that's all she gives. Who doesn't like coffee? Kids. Which is crazy. I remember when I was like, I think 15, 16. I was crazy trying to get on coffee. Like I was like, oh, I gotta have coffee because that's what makes you an adult. Just had a thought, I want to check the shop. And of course, you know what adults will do is they'll give you raw coffee. I'm gonna grab that perch. They'll give you black coffee just to make sure that you don't like it. Thanks for your all hats run. I've started it myself with your great spreadsheet. I think I want to like complete that run. Just get the rest of the hats. I know people have done it. But actually, you know what? I don't know if anyone's done it in 1.6. Because there are quite a few new hats. I remember someone did an all hats speed run. And it's slipping my mind who it was. But I watched that and I enjoyed it. It's part of what inspired the hat 100 days in the first place. But yeah, downside, spreadsheet won't work. I need to get large chests. This'll work. I probably don't have the burglar ring. I'll check in the chests I have, but not looking great. And then what's the crafting recipe for monster musk? Batwing and slime? Batwing and... I had slime in my inventory. I put it somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Unless I used it for something. Yeah, easy to get, but it's always nice if you just have it. No way I don't have slime. Disappointing. That's fine. How am I gonna fish using energy? So that part is going to mostly be, like I said, using the mini forge to get the energy enchantment. But what we're gonna do once it comes time to do that is I'm gonna have a counter of how many times I use a tool that's enchanted. And if I want to get that number down as far as I can, which is why I bought the perch, I need to get targeted bait for pretty much as many fish as I can so that I don't, you know, I'm not here fishing for 10 hours to get a perch. So that's the goal, is to kind of have as many targeted bait as we can get by the time it comes to do that. It's crazy I don't have more slime. I don't know why. I must have been selling it. I don't think I've been compressing them into eggs. Also, slaying slimes while we're down here can work towards the slime charmer ring. Does targeted bait ignore season? I believe you still have to be in the correct, like, conditions to catch the fish. It just pushes your catch rate of it. Depends on the fish, but usually 90% or higher. For legendary fish, it's a bit lower. I want to say legendary fish, it might be somewhere around a 40% chance to catch. Get some mystery boxes. Get our white algae here too. Yo, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I did like a lot of testing when I did my fishing mastery video. And while I was like testing the different loadouts, I had one loadout that was all for catching the legendary fish and only legendary fish. Even using like legendary bait, for like the legend 2, of course, so that you can catch multiples of them. Even with the targeted bait, it was still, like, it was quite a few casts to get a legendary fish. Nope, no perfection waivers allowed. I'm not allowing any of the Joja skips, which include Joja membership form. There's the walnut buying, so you can just buy all the walnuts out. And then there's the perfection waivers. I'll take ladders if I get them. No reason not to. Not thriving here. What's the drop rate of them? If anyone knows, I can look it up myself, but might as well use y'all while I can. 0.5%, so it should be around 200 for a 2/3 chance for it to drop. That's math. That's an old school RuneScape addiction showing itself. Always know the chances. Cool. Thank you for saying that. I wouldn't have noticed at all. Goodness gracious. See, that's exactly why I cleared off my stuff, so it would be in the top toolbar. I would not have noticed at all. Let's take the minecart. Crazy. I knew I was gonna miss it too. It just completely blends in with the ground. No binning skill to get experience from. Are you jorking me? It's Friday. Gotta get back into the cinematic zoom level. Yo, Holly. All right, next step after this, I mean, I'm gonna plant it, and then I just wait for him to fill in the area. Could use seed makers, but that'd be annoying. What do I have for... I've got 2 seed makers. Could do that. Speed things up just a little bit. I'll put them... This is going to get really out of hand really quickly. I'm going to put them over here on the right side. And as for the crop, I mean, it can just be like blackberries, can't it? It can't? Probably common mushrooms then. Because I don't have a lot of any crop. There's no reason I would. Okay, we'll get common mushrooms from the mushroom logs. We'll use those to try and speed up our ancient seed production. Well, I have starfruit. That I do have. Oh, that, you know, that'd be smart. I might as well. Because I can also use the extra starfruit seeds to fill in the spots that we don't have filled with ancient fruit yet. Hello, Dust Bunny. What's up? What's poppin'? Okay. Just fill in those spots with starfruit seeds while we wait. I think that's speed grow there. Couldn't tell you for sure, though. Trying to roll a 1 in 200? Yeah. I mean, hey. Might as well. Plus, it's free starfruit seeds. Who could say no to that? What if I just... I could do it. I do not like my inventory right now. 76,000. Ugh. Could buy the big chest recipe. I might do that. That might make our life a little easier here. Surely crystal fruits would give winter seeds, right? It's a lot of crystal fruit. I'm not doing anything to the seed because it's not open yet. Gotta wait till 9. I like that the trash can hat looks like a plate for whatever you're holding. Oh, I don't need either of these. I do need to pay attention for these, though. I mean, it's friendship. Rock rejuvenation's pretty easy. Maybe I can knock it out today. So after we get this started, my next goal is going to be rabbit feet. I'm just going to get a ton of rabbits. I'm going to get an auto grabber, get their friendship up, and we'll deal with relationships so late on in the game. What am I doing? Wrong place. Goodbye. Womp. What's the heart I'm seeing? Share the love. I swear there's always a new badge every time I go to stream. Womp. Free ancient seed. Thank you very much. And the crafting recipe. Does mean I need to find another one. Yeah, thank God Clint didn't have an option to take it. I would have just absent-mindedly just done it. That would have been unfortunate. Cool, well we can get this ready. I can deconstruct it. Ooh. Well, it's somewhat likely that we just get it naturally again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Stuff that doesn't need to be worried about yet. Do I have advanced crafting on? Yeah, I do. Just so I can keep track of it. All right, and the ancient fruit farm begins. How many levels of mastery do I have? Just the one, okay. Just curious. So if I deconstructed an ancient seed, I could then just craft it into an ancient seed again, and I need to craft at least one for the crafting perfection. Are you joking, dude? There's so many. My coop is really far out of the way right now, and I might end up moving it upwards. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell any chickens and I'm just gonna fill it up with rabbits. Just completely. How's this gonna work? It worked. Oh wow, that's crazy. What do you mean? Like, that's crazy. First of all, I'll move it. Oh, here's some farming experience for you. Yeah, so I'm going with ancient fruit. It's my opinion that for casual play, I don't know if you'd call this casual play, but for casual play with the introduction of the iridium scythe, I'd prefer ancient fruit, because all you need to do then is walk through your field scything, and there's your harvest, you're done. Whereas if you're using starfruit, you have to replant, and that's gonna take so much longer than it is to harvest that it's kind of just wasting your time. That duck was very old. 41 months. Cool. Already got a heater. I will need to buy some hay. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm in. Yeah, I'll have to move that around. Abused and sold. They ate for a while. It's okay, we're getting rabbits now. They'll be normal. Drink water. You got it. Starfruit better for limited day runs, but not great long term. I'd say it's still great long term. It's just more of a time sink. I need to upgrade my barn. Okay, what do I need for that? Hardwood, I'd think. Dang, there's steps. Not hardwood. Then it's probably just wood and a ton of money, huh? Didn't I buy hay? Probably. I probably did at some point. Do I have coffee? I do have coffee. I plan on feeding the rabbits pretty much forever because I need them to be high friendship for when I get all of their feet. They have a higher chance to drop feet the higher their friendship is, if memory serves. I'm just gonna sell all the forageables. Not important to me. I don't know if I've sold rice yet. We'll keep that around. Inventories are diabolical. Okay, let's grab wood somewhere. Let's grab stone. Let's go buy the big chests and hopefully get to Robin's before... Is she open on Tuesdays? Or Saturdays? She is. How do you get artifacts without digging? Most of them you can get from treasure troves or other sources, but there are a couple that I believe I'm going to have to. You don't have the big chest, it's at Robin's. There's a couple that I'll probably have to dig up. Do I have a dog? No, I don't. Farming professions are tiller and artisan. It is the weekend. Good observance. That's someone who pays attention to the world. Hello. Before I buy anything, let me confirm the price of the deluxe coupe. 20,000. That's a lot less than I thought it was. Let me buy big chests. It's a lot of recipes I'm gonna need. I'll buy the cheap ones. Okay, now we're getting expensive. Just get a couple of them out of the way. This is a big coupe? Oh, didn't realize I was so behind the times. How to get wood? I just bombed the trees. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna need more stone, aren't I? Does big chest cost energy to replace with a small chest? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? 2 copper bars. So, that sucks. Aren't the big stone chests just stone? I guess stone isn't the easiest thing to come by, so I probably shouldn't use it anyway. But dang. Oh no, I missed Clint's birthday. How will I live with myself? Yeah, big stone chest is just stone. Mikey, yo, thank you for the sub. 49 months is crazy. Almost the big 5-0. All right, what do we got for copper? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep first. Look at this. Chair. Okay, so let's test her out. If it does use energy, we can restart the day. Grab ourselves a big chest. Now there are a lot of weird things that do use energy, so we'll see. We have 1 point of energy right now. We're good. Awesome. I was a little worried for a second because it seems like that sort of random thing that they would make take energy, but that's so much better. And now I can put all my bug meat and slime in here. So much better. And I guess I'll probably get copper going so that I can make a couple more of those. Can I reach both of these? Yeah, I can reach over here. Sweet. Awesome. I guess now I just sleep through a couple days. Well, we got the mixed seeds. These work quick, don't they? I didn't realize they worked so quick. One more in our coop should be ready. And it is spring. See, now I'm just gonna plant these starfruit. Might as well use the space while we have it. Heyo, savvy fandom moose. Take those level ups. Fector's challenge? I don't... So here's my admittance of the day. I've never done it legitimately. I have always cheated for Fector's challenge. And I don't expect I will not be cheating, ever. Because that sucks. Another one. Probably here. Yeah, just the misc category. Okay. How do I cheat? Okay, so what you do is you get through a stage. You do have to get through a stage without dying. Get through a stage, save and quit, go to bed, and then that saves your game, right? So then go back to Fector's challenge. If you die on that next level, close your game or close your save file and reopen it. So you're essentially save scumming at that point. But yeah, that is how you do it. I'm just gonna make one more big chest so we can put those back. You can do that for every single level if you want, or you can get through 2 or 3 levels, then do it. But yeah, it works. How many things do, okay, I don't need to use it on that one. This one over here though. Yeah, I made it. I might as well. Yeah, that was kind of, I don't know if it was purposefully added, but I believe Concerned Ape has gone on the record saying that he does regret kind of making that achievement. So, you know, maybe it was purposeful. All right, we can go back and see what we need for a deluxe coop. We're probably going to need more stone. So we might have to go and grind that out a little bit. Goodness gracious, there's so many trees. I hate it. At least at this point, like, this can't get blocked off. I mean, it could. That is in fact done. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I like to think that I'm pretty good at Prairie King, but even then, I'm still not gonna go through the effort of doing that legitimately. Painful. Can you damage your animals with bombs? I don't believe they're damaged by anything. I think they'll be just fine. What did I get to George up to? Okay. Well, he must have not liked it that much. Guess it was just a liked item, so it's not, you know, huge, but still. Girl. Oh my god. Even though she's usually closed on Tuesdays, but I also can't check to see what I need for the deluxe coop. Let's just see. So I don't have to come back here. For the deluxe coop, I'm gonna need 200 stone, so I just need a little more than what I have. Not too bad. Am I going to the Symphony of Seasons performance? Yes, I am. I completely missed last year's, so I'm excited to be able to get this year. Or was it? It was a few years ago, maybe. Don't mind that shake. It's just shaking because it's sassy. 2,000 plus hours of Binding of Isaac trained you well for Prairie King. Fair enough. I guess I'll go down to like a floor. This should probably be enough. Maybe. One more if I can get in a good spot. Which I can't. What are the dates? Oh, I believe they're in October. Most of them are. I'm sure they go for like a month or so. How long am I hoping this will take? The account's at like 36 hours right now. I'm thinking it'll probably, I mean, this is perfection. So it's like everything, you know? I'm thinking it's gonna take maybe up to 70 hours. I think maybe we're halfway there, is my guess. Well, I guess I just have to come back another day. Oh yeah, I never checked to see what we have for damage. I did call my farm an account. You do got me there. I'm proud to say I haven't played old school RuneScape in maybe like 3 months. I don't know if that's a proud to say thing. Took a little break, taking a break. It's not good for my productivity at all. Just figure I might as well get a ton of resources here while we're waiting. Kind of want to wait until 2 so that I can see what we have for Slayer goals left, because that might be a good thing to go for immediately, because it's not gonna require any special workarounds from us. I still have time. I'm just gonna blow up the rest. It's so nice having infinite bombs. I mean, not infinite, but you know what I mean. Like easy access now, after I was scrounging for them for so long. Yeah, we'll do the iridium snake milk, not because it's required for anything, but just for fun. I'll show that off when we get there. Actually, I might need a couple more jades before I'm able to properly do that. We'll see. Now's a good time to check. Gimme. I don't know if I'll need any more moss than I already have, but I might as well collect it. I don't know if I'm going to be going past 200 at any point, or past 100, I mean. So, 453k Vinsex is what it took to get the, wow, that is crazy over odds. 48 Dougies. It's done. Pretty much everything else we still need to work on. Dust sprites are quite a ways out. Okay. Interesting. I'm kind of thinking we might as well... Hold on a second. We might as well wait for a little bit, because we are going to have to go back into some of the caverns and stuff for future quests. So we might get some of that stuff done naturally. But if that, and then that begs the question, if that's not what we're doing, what are we doing, you know? There's so much to do. All right, I guess I might as well do it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Slayer quests first. We'll get those out of the way. This should be a calico. I think there should be more color options. That seems something easy, simple to add. Oh, for sure there's a mod. I couldn't imagine there's not. Yeah, we'll have to do the dangerous skull cavern and stuff, but we're not going to be killing too many monsters on those trips. We're just going to get our radioactive ore and skedaddle. All right, let's go to sleep so that we can get the deluxe coop started. I should have enough money for it. It's 20,000. That's easily doable. Guess I'll need to pay attention to key quests too. I also absolutely didn't do the rock rejuvenation quest, but I don't particularly mind. It's not required. Problems of rabbit money is, how much do rabbits cost? I can sell starfruit if I need to. Okay. Huh, I've gotten all of those? Interesting. I didn't read this book. Just sleep a couple days. Actually, no. I need to go and buy it first. I was under the impression I already bought it. 8,000 a piece. I'm gonna want to fill that bad boy up. Just absolutely. So we probably will sell a couple of starfruit. We'll go ahead and get that set up now since we have to wait so long. All the stores should be open today. We did Complete the community center, so Pierre's is open. Let's just sell all the gold star fruit. Call that good. I have so many items. Get it out of here. I need a foraging, like a proper foraging. This could be it, I suppose. We'll make this it. A bit of a hybrid. I need wood. Yoink. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm gonna get all the rabbits going, and then basically they'll be producing rabbit feet the entire game, and then I'll deal with all the friendships at the end. I'll try to pay attention to birthdays. No reason not to. Mayo's a loved item. Yeah, sure. What about Penny? What about Penny? She's an adult. I believe that's for a deluxe aquarium. Don't think I need either of those. Let me double check. Just to be sure. Unpause so time passes. Yeah, it's for a deluxe fish tank. I don't need either of those. Penny's easy. We can just give her like glass shards. Hello, Junimo Jen. Welcome to the stream. Love the hashtag in the Twitch comment. Classic. I think I still need to do... I need to do pretty much all of the special quests that have rewards for them. I think I've already done... Isn't Monster Musk one? Yeah, I've done the one for the Monster Musk and the mini obelisk. That's about it. Pretty much it. So I'm just gonna get a funny little 64,000. A little money to get us started. A little starting up money. And think of how much wool we're gonna have to sell from the rabbits. That'll be a little passive moneymaker too. Gosh, I'm moving so slowly. I need to get triple shot espressos started. I bet there's a bunch of food recipes that I still need to buy. All right, you. Get started on the... Am I stupid? Wait, I already have a deluxe coop, don't I? I am stupid. Indeed. Well, while we're here, let's get a keg shed started, huh? I did not click on paint, I swear to God. Guess I don't know. I need that much free space? Dang. Let's put it here. Just line it up. Gonna be a little bit longer to get up, but that's fine. What do kegs need to be made? The oak resin's what's gonna suck. Not gonna have too much of that. I guess I could get that started. Man, there's so much to do. RuneScape. RuneScape music pog. Voice is gone. It's been a while since I've streamed, so my voice hasn't been trained recently. All right. Rabbit time. 1. Gosh, I wish you could purchase multiple rabbits at once. Titsa. I'm wondering how far I go with this. I can fit 12 into this barn, right? Music's pretty quiet, but it's there. Buy some hay. I'm gonna have to probably make a couple more silos. I'll give the music the smallest little bump. I feel like I spend as much money as I can on this, because this is going to be... Friendship with everyone is such a big issue, you know? Autopetter would go crazy for them, too. That's the thing about it. One more. We'll call it there. That's a good starting point. Favorite Pokemon game and Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon's Flareon. No competition. I know it's Gen 1. I know it's basic. I'm not afraid to say that my favorite's a Gen 1. I live it. I know who Wimpod is. I know Brooksish. Yet here I am. Gen 1. Favorite Pokemon game is gonna be... I mean, I want to just say Emerald. Trying to think if any more recent game has passed it up, and I don't think so. I think Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon might be a close second, but they don't quite pass up Emerald for me. Do I know Pecharunt? Barely. I didn't... Unfortunately, Scarlet and Violet's the only game that I didn't enjoy enough to play all of its content. Like, I beat the game and I was kind of like, all right, we did it. Ooh, that's not good. I'll have to bomb that out a bit. Although I will say, Legends? Big fan of Legends Arceus. And I have a feeling that Legends ZA might be a contender as well, if we want to count that. Because first of all, Chikorita's back. The battle system looks nice. And also, it's like the nicest looking game, at least judging from the trailer, nicest looking game we've had on the Switch. With the exception maybe of Let's Go. Let's Go looked pretty dang good. It was clean. Collab Pokemon Archipelago run when? There's a lot of talks amongst the community of organizing one, and if anyone ever gets something going, I'll hop on. I might have my own little Archipelago things. I've always wanted to do like a 10-game Archipelago. Okay. Let's start murdering animals. Don't clip that. Oh yeah, I am so jazzed for Chikorita coming back. Finally. Thickerita. I feel like one thing that like... First of all, I used Chikorita in my Heart Gold playthrough, and that made me like Chikorita a lot more. But also, there's like an old Tumblr post that calls Chikorita a sultry little bench, and that's engraved in my mind, and I really enjoy Chikorita because of it, I think. I'm just gonna have to kill, murder, and maim. I don't think squid kids count for anything. Let's zoom out. This is gonna be very basic. But I'm just gonna go to the 5s, kill whatever's there. I should set up a Monster Musk. Once I get the slime for it, I'll make it. But I think I basically need to kill everything in here except for insects. And not the squid kids as well, but still. Does picking forageables consume energy? No, it does not. We're able to forage as much as we want. There, that's the exact words. Whose tie sultry little bench on the bottom lifts. Exactly it. Fave. Yeah, I think as far as like all of my old Let's Plays go, I believe Heart Gold has surpassed Kaizo Mario 64 in terms of views, which is huge. It's a big deal. Which is good. I put probably more effort into that Let's Play than I did any other game, because I made like a little like side panel for every single route. That alone took like months of work. But it was worth it, because now it's there forever. It's high quality, especially considering the time it was made. Love it. I feel like a good amount of people are picking Chikorita. And I feel like it's partly because like Totodile and... Awesome. Totodile and Tepig aren't the most popular of starters as well, but... I saw a poll and it was like most people are choosing Totodile, but there's still like a good 25% choosing Chikorita. And I think Tepig seems to be the least popular at the moment. Which is fine. I think it's really going to come down to what their final forms look like, if they have alternate, like, Kalosian forms. Similar to how we had Hisuian forms for Legends Arceus. Or if they have Mega Evolutions. We don't even know. We have no clue. Yeah. Regardless of final forms, though, I am going to be going for Chikorita, no matter what. There is speculation that Chikorita's typing, whether it's Mega or Kalosian, is going to be Grass Fairy, because it knows Disarming Voice, which it normally doesn't in other games. But someone spotted that in the trailer. Which, if it's Grass and Fairy... It'll have a lot of weaknesses. It'll have a quad weakness to poison, but it'll still be like really unique. I think Primarina's fairy type is what makes it one of the more interesting starters out of the entire series. Awesome. Sneakers. Pog. I'm also kind of convinced that they're going to make Tepig a fire ghost type, and it's gonna be a joke again because we've had 3 firefighting types in a row, and now if Tepig's a fire ghost type, it would be 3 fire ghost types in a row for starters, which would be insane. Because Hisuian Cyndaquil, or Hisuian Typhlosion rather, was Fire Ghost, as well as Skeledirge. And also I think that Feraligatr just deserves a dark type. Kinda could have gone with it originally, but we'll see what it gets. I kinda wish that they would start like expanding into elemental side types for Pokemon starters, because like in my mind there's always been a separation between elemental types and non-elemental types. So elemental being grass, fire, water, electric, ground, that type of stuff. And then for non-elemental you have fighting, flying, steel, dark, psychic, that kind of stuff. And it seems like they always reserve the non-elemental types for side types for the starters. And I think we should start getting stuff like, yeah, like grass electric. Water electric we already know goes crazy because Lantern's a beast. Wouldn't that be awesome? We haven't had a grass poison starter since Venusaur, which is crazy. Given Gen 1 had like 20 grass poison types, so we don't really need more, but, you know. Imagine a fire electric starter. I don't think it'd be that hard conceptually to come up with one. We've never had ice as a side type. That feels like one of those ones where it's like they'll never go with because it's so far out there. Although I think Ghost feels the same way to me, but I don't know. Like, we'll never get a dragon side type for a starter, I feel, unless it's in a Legends game, maybe. Ice feels like it would be absolutely off the table, though. But yeah, like Torterra, which is grass and ground, one of my favorite starters, because it's an elemental side type. It makes it more interesting. Anyway, Yapsesh. See, yeah, quad weaknesses, sure. But you know who has a quad weaknesses? Who has a quad weakness and is the GOAT? Swampert. Torterra. Some of the best. I like when Pokemon have quad weaknesses because it makes it like, I don't know. It feels more dynamic. It's like you absolutely cannot use this Pokemon on certain Pokemon. Otherwise you'll just get demolished, but otherwise you can like kind of sneak through. I like it. What else hasn't been a side type for starters? Rock, I don't think has. Rock's kind of a controversial type in the first place because there's so many of them that just aren't useful, but that's an option. Well, I don't think we've had flying as a side type since, I mean, technically if you want to count Rowlet, but since Charizard, right? Rowlet loses its flying type once it evolves, so it doesn't stay around. Have we had Psychic? Maybe not. Delphox, yep, you're right. We could use a good grass fighting type instead of a bad one. Love my boy Chestnut, but man, he did not do anything. Fire Fairy would go crazy. Yeah, I really do feel like they need to use the Fairy side type for all three starters soon. Because I just like Primarina so much. Fairy is such a good typing. Hisuian, Decidueye, yep. Grass fighting as well. Forgot. Man, I keep going for the bugs, not thinking about it. When I don't need to. Incineroar 2.0. Incineroar is already its own 2.0. It gets buffed every single season. Or every generation. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know how long I'm willing to just do this grind all in a row. It takes a long time, as we've seen. I do think I have enough for a Monster Musk now, so that'll help us out in the future. Let's skedaddle. You have a pine tar and a maple syrup set up. No oak resin, so I'd need to create some more tappers for that. Let's grab that. My inventory's full, that's crazy. Need to get as many jade as I can before the Desert Festival. Can I bomb worms? No, I cannot. Can't affect worms with bombs, unfortunately. If there's no worms, I can dig it up. Otherwise, not allowed. Which is weird. But we take what we can get. Just getting rid of stuff I don't need. Oh, I should probably start feeding those rabbits, huh? I don't know if they're able to properly get out and back in every day because of these trees here. Okay. Do I not have a silo? That's insane. Crazy if true. That's not good. Oops. I guess that makes sense. Where would I have gotten enough clay? I think I have a little bit of clay left over right now. Just from various activities. But dang. That's rough. I got 11. That's not enough, is it? I need to bomb some sand, essentially. Where are your Berweasel fans at? Everywhere. Everyone used Floatzel. Floatzel's like the water Pokemon of Sinnoh. Awesome. Didn't need that bomb. Yeah, bomb at Ginger Island. Use this bad boy. I need to start skipping 40 or 35. It's useless for me. On top of the fact that I just don't like it. See, yeah, Monster Musk is kind of going crazy, isn't it? This is the way to live. Okay, buddy. We'll say I'm getting plenty of resources for the future. I suppose at some point I should start checking the key quests. Not in a particular rush to get them done, but there's a thing for crabs, right? Thank you for the sub. You have a wonderful day too. My day's pretty much done, which is why I'm able to stream. As I said, people call so many emails. But it's good. That's so many, oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, Monster Musk makes a little bit of a difference. Huge. Okay, stop. Yeah, west is pink, east is blue or green. I've always seen it as green. I guess Shellos is blue and Gastrodon's green, isn't it? I've enjoyed my Shellos. Pokemon Ranger. I actually recently played the second game in that series for the first time. Because previously I'd only played the first game. And I still haven't tried the third. I suppose it's on my list of to do eventually. Wish they could drop artifacts that aren't dwarf scrolls. I was like, okay, just pickaxe that rock to get to it. Now I'm not even going. I'm not gonna even bother. I don't recall if ghosts have a slay goal. No ghosts, all right. I'll stop going out of my way for him then. I don't really need him. Yeah, Jade. I don't want to use a bomb on it. I gotta start remembering to go to the bottom too. I keep getting sidetracked by all of the all of the dust sprites, but I do need to knock out void spirits as well. I hate it when they jump so deep. Ghost drops Omni Geodes. Not the ones here though. They do in the Skull Cavern. See, I gotta keep to my guns. I gotta just keep using the elevator here. Probably faster in the long run too. Okay. Sure. I'll do it for the vine. 2 magma geodes. Squire's helmet. I don't know if I've gotten that previously. I feel like I did. But now I have another. I did not click 110. You're jorking me. Nothing. I guess I really don't need to go through the first set of floors either. Like, we can just stick to these floors. Because there's slimes here too. That way we avoid bugs. I'm not gonna go all the way for it. Slimes, void spirits, bats, skeletons, insects, duggies, dust sprites, rock crabs. Oh, I forgot about rock crabs. Forgot they were a focus as well. Well, good. Dino Serpents, Magma Sprites. Yeah, and there's also a couple that we can also get done at the Skull Cavern, so if we don't complete, like, rock crabs, we can get that done there. And skeletons. No, not skeletons, right? But skeletons can also be done, say, in the quarry mine. I feel like I've already done... There's something I've already done, and I don't remember what it is. It's either skeletons or rock crabs. Nice bone sword. I love Splatoon. Although, honestly, Splatoon 3, I didn't play too much of the versus mode. I almost completely played all of the side modes. Like, I 100%ed the DLC, and I have not even played story. I don't know, it just didn't interest me. And I never ended up grinding up to X rank in it either. I got X rank in Splatoon 2, but I don't know, just didn't feel the drive for Splatoon 1. Need to exit. Can you duplicate fruits in the seed makers? I suppose I could. I mean, it would give me seeds, but I don't particularly have a reason to. The ancient fruit, that is what I'm going to do to them. How long does this last? Another 5 minutes. It's pretty much the entire day. Oh yeah, slimes I can also do in the Skull Cavern too. Meant for like tree fruits? No. But I also don't need them for much of anything, I don't think. Maybe a couple for like cooking recipes. Don't really have to go all the way out of the way for slimes. I imagine hunting the giant slimes in the Skull Cavern will probably be better for that. I say, going out of my way for slimes. Ooh, bats could also be in the Skull Cavern too. There's actually a lot in the Skull Cavern. I guess if anything, it'd be nice to get all of the dust sprites out of the way so that I could have double drop rate for all of these hunts going on afterwards. So many rocks. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I'm just like so sad that what's the mode with the football came back. I just hate it so bad. And the way you don't get to choose what mode you play, I'm like, if it's that mode, I don't want to play, like, period. So I just like, that's why I end up playing Salmon Run so much. Cause it's like, if I don't enjoy that mode, then I'm not gonna enjoy the whole mode, like competitive mode. Also, like, as a result, I have like all of the items in Splatoon 3. But I also am like level 20 because I've never played too much multiplayer. That's a rusted spoon right there. I need that. Big get. I guess on that note, I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit just in case I need any of the items they're dropping. I can't easily get white algae. I'll keep it for now. I'm gone. Yeah, no, I love Salmon Run. I'm obsessed with it. Pretty dang good. And the fact that they made it like, in Splatoon 2, it was limited time, but in Splatoon 3, you can always play it. They had me hooked. Can't lie. After we do today's grind, I want to see where we're sitting for all of these monsters, just to see our progress. Because this could either be a very long grind or a surprisingly short one. Drink of water. Hello, Dova Kiki. I think you don't need to kill a ton of void spirits to complete there. Right now I'm just doing, I'm not going for any item specifically, I'm just doing my Slayer goals. Get them out of the way, it'll give us a lot of experience so that we can get the rest of our mastery levels. Give us some money from all their drops. Kind of basic stuff like that. There's a sword that I do not need. And that's another reason. We're just getting crazy amounts of rare items. Well, dang, I'll take it. Right now it is 6:30 p.m. for me. Speaking of a 5-hour Pokemon talk. Okay, I could have swore one of those rocks was a rock crab, but I guess I'm wrong. Do gotta make sure I don't die here. Favorite Splatoon idol. Big fan of Marina. I think Marina and Pearl. I like both of them. Definitely my favorite group. I do think they have, like, I don't know, the most interesting personality out of all of them. And they're good designs. Like the whole, like, oh my god, she's an Octarian thing. Not Octarian, she's it's a different term when they're not evil. And I don't know what the difference is exactly, but oh my gosh, she's an octopus, what's going on? Like there was that whole aspect of it. It was really cool. When as, you know, now we're like, we know all the lore between octolings and squids. Also the way that Pearl is just like a feral little creature. Enjoy it a lot. Oh, and we got so much like backstory on them from the Splatoon 3 DLC. Enjoyed all of that a lot. That's probably why I played it so much. Because I was like, these are the characters I want to know about. A lot of good monsters here. Well, dang, that was some progress. I do want iron bars. We're gonna need them. Best video game lesbians. Yeah, the very like, oh, we're Nintendo, so we're not gonna confirm it, but yeah. Big fan. I don't want to really use more bombs right now. It's very, ooh, they were really good friends. Oh, they were roommates. Very good friends, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. I've not played the new Fields of Mystria update. I'm kind of at a crossroads because I really do want to I want to make a video showing off the new stuff with the update, specifically the Deep Woods. Very interested to see what those are all about. But I also want to preserve my current file. I only have the one file. I want to preserve it so that I can eventually do a 100% playthrough of it, for content. And so it's well, I can't. I wish I could make a copy of my save file, which I probably can somehow by going into the files, but man, I don't know. I do want to go over it, but I just haven't played it. I haven't played Fields of Mystria really since I did the 100 days. Or the 1 year, I mean. All right, where are we at? Void Spirit's not even close. That's crazy. Slimes are pretty close. Skeletons are almost done. It's Duggies that were done. Dust Sprites, pretty close. Okay. I think a few more days. Maybe 2 more days of grinding and we should have that area done, especially if we go down deep and focus on Void Spirits a bit more. All right. Is Fields of Mystria recommended? Yes. I've played a lot of the Stardew Valley-esque area of games. That's really the only one where I'm it's really good. I'm not gonna say that the others aren't good. They're decent, but it can feel a lot of the time like it's just a different flavor of Stardew Valley, if you get my drift. Fields of Mystria is enjoyable in completely different ways. Even though it's a very similar, I mean, it's similar. It's just another really good one, is all I can say. It's just solid. All right, I'm gonna put stuff that needs to be donated in here so that I don't lose it. Speaking of things that need to be donated. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get a lot of this done. Check this out. Copper, coal, gold, iridium, iron. I don't think geodes need to be shipped. Quartz. I also don't recall, I don't think gems need to be shipped either. Boom, 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 boom. Don't think Frozen Tears need to, but I will just for funsies. That ought to fill it out quite a bit. The bars also need to be shipped, don't they? Yep, all of them. Every single one. So then, ugh. Don't have a lot of bars, but I will ship them. And you know what? I'll get those 2 ready to be shipped as well. Just while we're out of the mines, get some other stuff done while we're here, you know? I'll just wait for those to be ready. How is the greenhouse looking? Our shed's done. It's looking. Yeah, I need to bomb that open. Okay. Copper bar. Donate that. Iron bar shouldn't take too much longer. To this day, my video on Fields of Mystria and copycat games is one of the most concise and well-reasoned takes on the whole thing. Yeah. It's like a whole... I have to, like... I feel like you gotta be really careful, especially when, like... I'm a well... Toot my own horn. I'm a well-known creator within, like, Stardew stuff. And a lot of the games that are in the Stardew sphere... You know, they're not being made by AAA companies. They're also like small team, like, you know, 5, 6 people, maybe 20 people if it's a particularly bigger project. But like, if you're like, oh, a game sucks, you know, you're very specifically insulting the creation of just some guys who wanted to make a good game, you know? Ask a stupid question, ask about how you're doing the whole fish thing. Fish will all be caught with a rod that's enchanted with efficient, which I'm outlawing the use of as of right now, but eventually we'll allow it. I'm gonna make another monster musk. Cool. That's gonna fill up a lot of items on our collection log. I'm realizing there's a lot here that still needs to be done, but in due time. First live, maybe not first. I have no clue how many times I've streamed. It's well within several hundred, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I'm live. What specifically worries you about that? Oh, you know, like, I just don't want to insult people's creations. It's just a completely different deal when it's the product of a company as opposed to the product of a person. And so I do like make sure I'm not, essentially like I'm not punching down at smaller games. But when you make a discussion talking about all that, like you know, you have to get into the details of it. And so I am careful to make sure I'm not like, oh, this game sucks. And, you know, that game was just a passion project of 2 guys, you know? Now, I'm kind of hoping that dust sprites specifically can be finished up today. Slimes I don't think will be, but that's fine, because they're in the Skull Cavern as well. I just got a shirt. Not want that. We're out of here. But yeah, it's also like a thing of like, I feel like I'm influenced from comments I see on TikTok a little too much, because TikTok comments are awful. It's like a thing of like, I'm sure a lot of the opinions I see are kind of just the product of, you know, middle schoolers and high schoolers being on the internet a lot more than they used to be. But there's like so much discourse around like games now. So much more than there used to be. To the point where like you do see people just constantly insulting any game that isn't, you know, as good as Stardew or as in depth. And I feel like that video was partly a way to kind of like, I don't know, give ammo to the other side, you know? Be like, hey, games are good, just have fun. That kind of deal. I'm the kind of person where I don't enjoy critiquing what I'm playing while I'm playing it. I like the just turn mind off and play and have fun. I'm very much that way with movies. If I think about a movie too hard, I'll like notice every single cliche and trope. But if I'm just like mind off, just watching, it's like a different experience. But yeah, I think that was a little off topic, but I think a lot of people go into every game being like, well, that's like Stardew, so it sucks. Oh, you just took this mechanic from this game. You know? When it's like, okay, well, if they didn't have farming mechanics like that, it wouldn't be, like, it'd be a completely different genre, you know? That kind of thing. Like, yeah, the genre is so specific that you kind of have to play really close to a lot of the other games and make differences where you can. Yeah, I'll go in here. Will I play Fantasy Life when it releases? Yes, with one kind of hope, and I will research it beforehand. I did play Fantasy Life on the 3DS. I really couldn't get into it. I started playing, and by like 2 hours, I was still in like the intro, and I was like, well, I don't want to do this any longer. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go on. So I kind of hope they streamline that a bit. I don't know how in-depth Fantasy Life gets, if it really like needs all of that tutorial. But yeah, I'll be paying attention to the new Fantasy Life game. No, it's like it's one of those situations where I'm like, sure, it's a fine game, but like, I don't want to go and play at this point probably like a 10-year-old game with like the prospect of it being kind of for content and have to trudge through so much intro. Now this is a floor right here. I'm running through coffees. Bro, I feel like everything's dodging me. They're all running away. I do want to make sure I don't start losing too much HP here, because that kind of was my downfall yesterday. Favorite marriage candidate? I mean, I kind of always want to say Sebastian because he was my first. Harvey's pretty dang good. I feel like I haven't gotten the full experience with everyone yet. So my answers are just gonna be whoever I've already married. I saw like a dissertation essentially about Alex and like how the way he's written ends up being like very crass if you're a girl, but if you play as a male farmer, it's kind of like a whole kind of sequence of him accepting himself. I really like that, although I haven't experienced it myself. See, like, yeah, I've never dated Leah, even though I bet she's got some good lines in marriage. Okay, that was a lot. I am, in fact, dying. Ooh, I'm really dying. Let me just read this book again real quick. Some girls do like crass. Absolutely. Some girls like to be ferried into the middle of the ocean and then hit on by Elliot. That's their business. They can do that. I'm not judging. Some girls like frogs. Sebastian. The fact that Sebastian gives you a frog enclosure in your house is unparalleled, in my opinion. I'm one of the girls that likes frogs, unfortunately. That's my criteria. Ooh, don't need too many more skeletons. Make sure I knock them out when I get the chance. Yeah, you can get multiple frogs in multiple ways. You can put them in an aquarium, but you also do get that tank of 2 tiny frogs on the table, which is funny. You can be absolutely loaded with frogs if you so choose. And I suppose Stardew Valley Expanded also has like actual frogs as fish, which I don't, you know, I'm really interested to see how that kind of looks when you put both a frog egg and a proper frog into an aquarium together. Not something they planned for, I'm sure. How does he get the steak in a farming game? Who cares? One of those things you just not gotta think about. It's a Marnie steak. Marnie got that. Don't think about it too bad. Can't really reach any of the others. Monster Musk is going crazy. I do like the icon for it. I've learned to love Monster Musk more and more as I keep using it. Okay, you didn't have to do that healing. He got the rebound on me. A chair? What do you mean? Since when? No. No way. Since when do slimes drop chairs? What, was it a slime I just killed? It was a slime, right? It is not on their drop page on the wiki. I don't know about all that. Okay, gotta be careful again. I actually do need this copper bar. Goodbye, walnut chair. The evidence is gone. This is a mushroom floor. I'm also like almost dead. But you know what'll heal me? A purple mushroom. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think the like shirts and hats and stuff have been fully like figured out in terms of drops because it was a fairly recent change. It's not like on the wiki at least in an easily readable format. Chair from a drop. Crazy. I've never seen that before. I think I have almost, it's getting close to 3,000 hours in Stardew Valley now. Always see something new. Well, I did think that I was going to clutch out the dust sprites today, but I didn't find as many as yesterday. Enjoy your dinner, Connor. There's a tiny chance for any monster to drop them. Maybe that's like, maybe that's how hats and shirts work. Maybe it's just, there's a certain set of them that can be dropped, and it's all monsters. Good slimes carry chairs. GS. CC. Mnemonic device. It's like a never eat sour watermelons was my go-to for northeast, south, and west. Apparently a lot of people did a different one, but that's mine. That's a Texas original, I suppose. Hello, ducks. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're kind of just grinding out all of our Slayer tasks. We're getting pretty close. Should be a day or two of grinding left. Not real life day. Another rare disc? I'll take it. You never know. Goated Animal Crossing music. Dang, grinded so long my monster musk has run out. Probably have enough materials to make some more by now. Dang, I need a better weapon. I need to get the infinity yet. I haven't enchanted this one at all yet. I should get around that. Never eat shredded wheat. I'm judging that one. Sorry. I went instantly to judge. Like, who's eating wheat? Like, at least the watermelon, it's like, people eat watermelons. Who's eating wheat right out the ground? You've heard the shredded wheat one? That's crazy. I'm judging hard. At least you gotta watch for the sour watermelons. The wheat, I don't know. It's a cereal. Okay. I suppose I'll give that. Then what's so bad about shredded wheat that you shouldn't eat it? That's a magnet ring? Yo? It's bigger than my current ring. I'm absolutely like losing in terms of ring drops. Ooh, I want that. Didn't I grab the previous one? That sucks. It's just gross. Awesome. Ooh, this might, yeah. Right as I thought it. Cool, that's one down. I should probably leave now, but I do want to see where we're at. If I pass out, I pass out. It's 1,000 gold. We'll live. Let's see. Less than 100 slimes. We're halfway to void spirits. Bats, who cares? Dust sprites are so close. That can be done tomorrow. Rock crabs, we can get those other places. Okay, yeah. So we just need to finish up, I guess, void spirits. Void spirits and dust sprites. I'm gonna, saying those two back to back is crazy because spirits and sprites are too similar and I know the game gets it mixed up every now and again. But I just finish up those two and I should be done with the mines. How do I remember the planets? That's quite simple. I do not. I'm trying to like, let me give it to you right off the dome. I can't. I know general order. Like, I'm not gonna say Neptune's the closest to the sun, but I don't think I'm gonna be exact if I try. I want that. There's just gonna be a magnet ring there now. What about the song from Drake and Josh? All he's doing is saying the planets. I don't know. I'm getting so many dwarf scrolls. Okay. Back to it. Kind of want more coffees. Ooh. No, I have enough. So let's see. I'm thinking. God, we're the third planet, right? It's crazy that I don't know this. Mercury, what's before Mercury? Something's before Mercury. This isn't good. The sun? Jesus Christ, this isn't good. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should cut it close. Okay. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. We got the belt. Straight on to Jupiter? I think it's straight on to Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. Neptune and Uranus may be flipped. And Pluto's fake now, so we don't believe in Pluto. Pluto's a sub-planet. Dang. It was just, okay, I needed a little help with Mercury being first, but Uranus and Neptune was my mix. I'll take that. That's a dub in my eyes. Let's make another Monsty Muskie. That's crazy because I love space stuff too, and I couldn't even get the order. Wild. Don't forget the Oort Cloud. I would never forget the Oort Cloud, and you all know this. Coffee. Might need that. For various reasons. Alright, once I finish up Dust Sprites, I can start going to the lava floors and finish out our Void Spirits. Shouldn't take too long. We only needed like 40 more of the sprites. Gonna get these bats while I can too. Yeah, so this is where I'm gonna say I don't know what the Oort Cloud is. I'm sorry. Cancel me if you must, but I don't. What's the Oort Cloud? Haven't heard of it. I have not been up Orton my cloud. I hate to say. Special slime. That is worse than what I have. Awesome. Another special slime? The unprecedented double special slime on one floor, and I get another wood mallet. Mining monthly. Hell yeah. Dang. Okay, we're kind of popping off. Hold on. Maybe I'll stay here for a second. It's a big cloud of dwarf planets surrounding the solar system. Ooh. Like a ton of them, or like just a couple? Like a dozen or so. How dwarfed up are we? Kill these bats. Yeah, that was good. That was a good set of enemies right there. Like a bunch. Ooh. I believe there is Professor Layton on this playlist. This is just a video I'm playing off of YouTube. It's not a curated playlist or anything. And where's the eye? Bro, I don't know. Oh, we're done. We're out of here. We're not out of here. We're actually going to the lava floors. The eye is in Mordor. Oort Cloud describes the farthest reaches of the sun's gravitational pull and is often imagined as a cloud of icy stuff. Okay, work. I like that. You know what? I'm a newfound fan of the Oort Cloud, I think. I was about to say, surely we're getting close on mastery, but I guess not. All right, let me just pay attention to Void Spirits. Probably should have brought a couple more things for health, but Joel. Ooh, iron bars too? You know what? The bars are huge. And whenever we hit 2 p.m., I am gonna go leave and get our burglar ring. No, the EXP is just a nice little bonus. Just means I won't have to grind later, really. Have I done the Shelmet sheds yet? Another, that's crazy. I don't need it for anything, but I'm gonna check just for funsies. Clint built like a shadow brute. That would absolutely destroy someone in universe. Tempered broadsword. Okay. Is there a rock there? There's a rock there. Awesome. Thinking about it, it shouldn't take too long for these, for the shadow grind. It's just like 75 we need. We're getting a strong like 1 a floor, usually more. Dude. Downside, everything here takes a ton of hits. I'll get slimes if they're in our way, but I can keep getting those in the skull cavern, so it's not the biggest deal. It's Mario Day. Wait, did I miss a random gift sub? Oh, I've missed a lot of drinks. Okay, hold on. It's 3 that should be good. All right, let me slam the random gift sub. That's my bad. Was not paying attention. I need to get like sound cues for those. Let's play a game called Can I Remember How to Random Gift Sub? I do not do it often. Do not do it often. That's me. Gift a sub. Bada boom, bada bing. I also need to come up with more ideas as far as salments goes. Mermaid crystals. Congratulations. You got redeemed on. All right. 1 p.m. We can keep going for a little bit. Is happy time zone a thing that's just been like, it's what you say now? I love that. Dude, I hate how long the slimes take to kill. It's so long, and I need my speed buff back. I'm gonna buy a bunch of coffee after this. Will I turn it into triple shot espresso? Who's to say? Probably should. I'll take care of you too. You get to live for now. There seems to never really be anything on this floor. I don't know if there's a reason for that or if I'm just unlucky. Okay, give me that burglar ring. Thank you very much. That's huge. I'm also gonna sell any weapons we've gathered. I guess I'll replace it with the glow ring for now. I should make an iridium band. I don't know why I'm not paying attention to my rings. That should just take like an iridium bar. 5, okay. Well, that's quite a bit. But we should have the solar and void essence by now. All right. Just a couple more delves and we're out of here. Maybe. It took me longer than it should have to realize that whenever like a fish drops from an enemy, I thought it was like bugged where it would like bounce around a lot. Took me a while to figure out, no, that's just the fish literally flopping around. Which I guess it's a little weird that crabs do it. They don't necessarily flop, but here we are. Yo, it is absolutely abandoned. There's at least a void creature here. Golden animal cracker. I have foraging? Or no, that's farming mastery. Oh yeah, because I have the Statue of Blessings. I don't know why, I thought I had fishing. Well, cool. That'll be good. For our rabbits. Didn't think about that. I am back. Hello, welcome to the stream. Happy to be back too. 3rd rare disc. Maybe I didn't get as lucky as I thought I did. Ooh. Okay, we need to make sure we don't die now. We're at that point. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I want to stream in the coming weeks. I want to finish up this challenge run, of course. I also want to do Dredge, and I want to do Cat Goes Fishing, which someone recommended on my fishing tier list because they were like, it's actually really good. And it kind of seems a little bit like one of those streamer bait games, which means it'd probably be good for like interest as well. Yeah, I've half played through Dredge and I'm like, you know what? I need to go back and do this for a video because I think this would make a good content. And it would kind of fit a little bit with the fishing theme I've had for the last few weeks, which works for me. It is fishing the game. Yeah. I was so rude in the fishing minigame. I mean it. Like, it is like the most simple fishing minigame it could possibly be. If I were, so like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna actually do like how the game actually works within, how the fishing minigame works in the overall game video, because I don't know if I have enough unique to say about it. But Dredge would go into A tier for me because it's so quick. Like, you almost don't register it as a minigame. I will say, I have not played the DLC at all. So, I wasn't aware that the DLC, I kind of figured, looking at the pattern of the main game, I thought like, oh, the DLC is just going to add a new area to explore. I don't know if it would go very much past that. DLC made it better. I was a mild detractor. Interesting. DLC is that good, huh? Why don't I have any chests in the mines? Probably just because I haven't thought of it. Or probably because wood was such a scarce resource back in when we were actually needing the extra space. But yeah, now that wood's common, I guess I could add one. Yo, the animal crackers are huge. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. That's actually a pretty big deal. I feel like suddenly I'm not finding any void spirits, like, period. Here's some. Just gonna hold my ground there. I'm low on HP. I think my favorite part of Dredge is the way that it's like almost partly a mystery game. I like that that's kind of been built in because you have to talk to people to learn about where's the rare fish. What are like the hints to solve the puzzles. I really like that part of the game. Also, I like customizing my little boat and giving it all of its cool little mechanics. Did I also play Dave the Diver and did I like it? I enjoyed it enough. I don't think I enjoy it enough to where I want to make content on it, but I think I played through like half the game in one sitting. I enjoyed it. For me to like want to make like proper content on a game though, I have to like really want to pay attention to it, you know? I haven't seen the game Keep Driving. Maybe I have. I think maybe Vine Sauce had done a video on it and I haven't watched that, if I remember right. Or maybe I'm thinking of Pacific Drive? How late am I on streaming today? Do I plan on streaming? I could go a couple more hours. How long have I been? 2 hours? I think 4 hours minimum. I at least want to get all my Slayer goals done. I want to make like meaningful progress, you know? Roguelike. Am I gonna make videos on the Fields of Mystery update? Full video? I don't know. I think I'll probably make a short of it. But it's gonna be hard for me to get the footage that I want for that because I don't wanna... That was 4 solar essence from one enemy. I don't wanna like use my own file. I'll have to like kind of scavenge for footage. Maybe from my previous video, or maybe I'll have to make a new file and work my way through it a little bit. That's just the issue for me, because there's the reason it's so easy to make footage for Stardew Valley is because of CJB cheats. It like anything I want to show in the game, I can reasonably get there within like maybe 10 minutes if something's really out of the way. Hat. Beanie. I saw something dropped. I thought it might have been a treasure, but it wasn't. My monster musk ran out. Can I make another one right now? Should be able to. This is the first phase 3 stream, yep. I sort of expect this phase to take quite a bit longer than the other phases. No telling how long though. The other ones I could kind of guess. This one I'm kind of like, I don't know. I've never really tried to go for perfection super fast. I've usually played my days to their fullest. This will be my first time going at it, almost trying to speedrun a little bit. Not necessarily speedrunning, but just like, you know, quickly playing. Skipping days when I don't need anything from them, you know, that kind of thing. Googled it. There's ways to transfer files between Steam accounts, so there should be a possibility to save my files away and get them into your folder again. What I need is like a duplication of my current file, essentially. Is that what we're talking here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I understood it to the point where I know what it is. Because like the ideal situation would be, oh, I can just make a copy of my file and use that for the content, essentially. Instead of my main, like, and then having a leftover to do my full playthrough from. Getting a lot of copper bars, which is actually huge. I need to make some tappers. Yeah, I guess I could just copy them and back them up. It's just a case of figuring out where the files are. And not absolutely boofing it. Dude, how many more do I need? My guess is I'm probably like 130 out of 150 at the moment. I just swear they're not spawning at all today. They were all over the place before. Noon. Or midnight, rather. Alright, one more day in the mines. Let's check where we are. Yo, Cuddly Vampire, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Right now we're working on all of our Slayer goals. We're not allowed to use any energy. This is kind of my first step towards working towards perfection. 134, I was right on the money. It's our first step working towards perfection while using no energy. Oh yeah, I have cloud save kind of disabled by default because I don't need it for anything. I just have the one computer that I'm on. Howdy, Swamp Goth. What's poppin'? I don't have my light ring on. Big 5. Do you know what boofing is? I know it means something. That's about the extent of it. I just thought it was a word that sounded funny, so I used it. Mind not the actual usage. I need coffee. I know it doesn't mean what I'm using it for. Okay, special slimes. I mean, I guess I'm fighting so many monsters. Stands to reason I get special slimes. Another shirt. I do not need these. I might end up completing the slime goal before the Void Spirit. I have a feeling that they maybe just aren't spawning as much after floor 100, or they're not spawning at all. I was kind of hoping I don't need to use another monster musk right now so that I could save one for the Skull Cavern. Because I think I only have... I'm actually out of bat wings. So I would need more bat wings. It's rough out here. Here we go. Man, no coffee, no monster musk. This is not the way to live. All right, we should be around 140 now, just 10 to go. Selling chat about the community center with no energy? Awesome. Yeah, I feel like the community center and perfection are going to be the two most exciting goals. The walnut room one was kind of just an in-between. I feel like people are gonna look at the title of I got perfection with no energy and be like, what? And then I'm gonna have the customary combination of all three videos, and I just actually have started the process of commissioning art for that thumbnail. Trying to do the commissioned art for the big deal videos from now on. It's a tax break. But then it's always, you never know which videos are going to be the big deal ones until after. Gotta be so close to the slime ones too. Should have checked that while I was in there, but I didn't. Shouldn't be too much. Rewatch the first two videos all the time. I'm glad to hear it. That is the goal. I really also, you want to know another thing I want to do? I'll do some Minecraft videos. I know. I've played Minecraft once before on stream, but I have a couple of ideas for videos for it, and I also happen to have the Minecraft itch. There's slimes. Slime's done. Now we just need voids. Stop playing Minecraft to make you happy. I don't know if I have the original... Well, how about that? There you go. I don't know if I have the original videos saved anywhere of my first Minecraft playthrough. I don't think I do. I think they're just on Twitch, maybe. But yeah, it'll be nice to have another playthrough locked in. All right, we go to the Skull Cavern after this, I suppose. I should get desert totems figured out. I'll need a lot more radium bars for that. All good slimes carry chairs. Yeah, that's a thing where it's like, someone was talking about they actually want to like get a 3D modeler to 3D model Pelican Town so that whenever anyone needs to use it as a 3D-ish backdrop, I think this was Matthew McCleskey, they can use it, like just find the spot they want to film in and that's it there. And that's kind of very similar to the system I've started doing. Well, not really, but that's kind of the same thought, you know, the 3D-ish thumbnail. I really like making those. It's really fun. All right, back to our regular zoom level. Now it feels so small after being zoomed out all the time. Okay, what am I getting rid of here? Don't need you, you. Those only sell for 1, which is kind of a shame. I want to have a fresh inventory here to work with. I can make a tapper. Oak trees. I don't know which ones are oak trees, so I'd have to figure that out. Let's go check on our rabbits. Miner or geologist? Miner's level 10 aren't too helpful, but geologist would be meh. Only go geologist for excavator. Let me look. Miner, oh, blacksmith is huge. As a note. But if you don't care for the money, I think I'd probably work towards prospector. Because coal's huge too. Mind you, I have tons of it. But it's a pretty big deal. All right, 2 of them are animal crackered up. This song is... I don't know. I think it might be Walking in the Village, Professor Layton. No, it's way earlier than that. Color of Sunrise from Three Houses, maybe? It's Club Penguin? Oh, God. I'm just, like, playing it literally right off of a video. So, it has, like, a loop. And once you're on a loop, it doesn't show you what song it is anymore. Oh my God. It's for slimes. I love the innate enchantment system. Okay, I think I have to just donate a coffee bean. All right, I'm gonna buy some more coffee and we're gonna head to the desert. Actually, hold on, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to check for iridium bars. I also should probably empty out my inventory just a little more. I'll keep this, I should keep those. Get rid of the weapon. I don't know why I have moss in my inventory, but it's there. Stone in here. Starfruit also in there. Don't need both scythes. Don't know why I had both of them in the first place. Probably don't need the iridium pan. And I'm not using the slingshot. Okay. Put my glow ring in there too. Actually, you know what? Glow ring should go into the mines chest. Cool. Goodbye, hay. All right, so what do I have for iridium bars right now? I have 104 iridium. I should start processing those. Because I want to get an iridium band going, essentially, is what I'm getting at here. Plus, I'm going to need iridium for a couple of crafting recipes. Nope, no buying perfection. Not allowed. Oh yeah, I also need iridium bars for desert warp totems. I dabbled in Terraria a while ago. I streamed it, and I don't think I was able to get into it enough to like really keep going. And it kind of ended up being a one-time thing. All right, I don't need slimes. This is gonna be rough. Now this is where we wanna be. Perfect. I basically need all of the Skull Cavern specific enemies. I'll zoom out for this too. So if I'm correct, If the second floor is infested once, it should always be infested. I'm pretty sure. Also, that's gonna be great. Let me just test this once, because that's huge if true. This is the final. This is the Fire Emblem song. Okay, this kind of sucks, but I'm gonna keep going. Okay. All right. Okay. There's no way. That's insane. It's not always infested? Ugh, I thought it was. Okay, well that's fine. It means we don't have to bomb to floor 2 every time now. We can just go for serpents. Napalm ring will be huge in this run, by the way. Because that just means I don't have to use bombs to break rocks. Yeah. Really hurting for those monster musks right now. Okay, farm warp totem. Never know when I'm gonna need stuff from those crates. I guess this is a good thing to get out of the way just because, like, the sheer amount of resources we're getting are gonna make the rest of the game quite a bit easier. And of course I can bomb any resource nodes if I need them. I've never been one to use the napalm ring too much. This might be my awakening to it. Don't need slimes. I always have those runs where I'm like, a certain challenge run makes me appreciate a certain item. Monster Musk has definitely been a recent one that I've been turned on to. Helps these grinds quite a bit. Yo, where the sus at? The serpent huz. Hello, Aki. They're just not here. Here we go. Hopefully it's more serpent than slime. Probably should have brought the slime ring, but oh well. Cool. There's one serpent. There's two serpents. Yo, thank you for the sub. I am getting turned on to Monster Musk, and I'm not afraid to say it. You have a cat now since last stream? Nice. Goated. Cats are great. One of my favorite things about getting a house now is knowing that my cat will have so much more room to run around and just be in. One of the biggest motivators. Got a Holy Blade for the first time in my expanded playthrough, and I love how much easier it makes mummies. Yeah. I wish more, speaking of, I wish more weapon had specific, like, traits like that. Like if one always had, like, Slime Slayer and Gatherer, things like that. Okay, it kind of seems like floor 2 isn't always infested, but it is a lot of the time. I'm wondering, actually, if it's just always infested when it's not like a mummy floor. Because I noticed the one time it wasn't infested, it was a mummy floor. Not sure how chances work for that. I actually do want to test that again now. And get some clay in the process. That's a mummy floor. I don't know. A little sus. Hello? Yo, Miner's Treat. Huge. Keep having lag on your end. Well, that would be your end. I'm always worried because I've had so many streams where it just craps out halfway through. But I hate to say that I'm happy it's on your end. Ooh, okay, that's not good. That's damage. That's even more damage. I don't have any food. Is it worth the knockout? Perhaps. Could just go out and try to get some cacti. Actually, it's pretty late already. I do need to go to the saloon to get coffee, so I could take this opportunity to do that. Yeah, I'll just leave for now. We'll come back. The first two parts were live too. They're uploaded on my VOD channel. Ooh, I should get my VOD channel. I need to like completely rehaul my about section below the stream. I've just never like put in the time to really get that shining, but yeah, all the parts are on my VOD channel. I have been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm Hunter level 60 now. Quickly working my way up to 100. I'm trying to get like crowns for all the monsters, which is something I've never really attempted before. Let's go for 35, should be good for a while. Yeah, I've been enjoying the heck out of Wilds. A little bit stinky, optimized on PC. I have a pretty expensive PC and it's still, I mean, y'all saw in the video a couple days ago, it struggles while I try to record it at the same time. And not a lot of games do that. Let's just make sure we bring a little more money this time, or food. Well, I don't have commercials on the VOD channel because I also haven't unlocked monetization on that channel yet. I probably actually, if I were to go and look at it now, I probably have, but I just haven't gone through the effort to get that started yet. Even then, I wouldn't put too many. I wouldn't put like the amount that's on the main channel because like diminishing returns, if it's not that huge of a channel, it's not getting as many views as the main channel, then like my philosophy is always that every ad is another viewer that you lose, you know? So I keep it minimal when I can. Any upcoming cozy games I'm looking forward to? Well, Fields of Mystria comes out this summer fully, I believe. So I am looking forward to that. Other than that, what am I bringing for food? Hold on. Probably not Dish of the Sea. Other than that, I guess Haunted Chocolatier. Not really too much. A lot of my games that I was waiting for coming out was early on in the year. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA, of course. That's gonna be pretty baller. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be considered a cozy game or not, but I consider Pokemon cozy. It's cozy for me. Ooh, jackpot. Pam's on vacation. Fields of Mystria is really good. Yeah, once its final release gets out, I am destroying that game. I've seen a lot of Split Fiction too. I still need to play It Takes Two. Gotta do things in order. Well, hello. I didn't check on my chickens today. Can't forget to do that. Bats don't spawn until 450, do they? I'm the Humble Lemon, and I enjoyed It Takes Two. Good. I heard everyone, literally everyone enjoyed it. What did I say? I didn't say my rabbits. Whoops. Give me that coal. No, now here we go. This is good. Beautiful. Now die. I said chickens? Well, yeah, I meant my rabbits. Gotta remember to do that today. Otherwise, like, I need to get their friendship up, because the higher the friendship is, the higher a chance they have to drop a rabbit's foot. And I believe they actually won't drop it at all until you hit a certain amount of hearts. So I gotta stay on top of that. If I find an auto petter, that would be ideal, because then I can get their friendship up and then ignore them like I have been doing. I also need to move the coop closer to the top of the farm. Pretty much all those ROM hack streams are on, a lot of them are on the main channel actually, but there are a couple that are on the old stream channel. Always there for consumption. Have ever thought about doing the 999 challenge? No. Straight up, no, I haven't. That's something that's gonna take, I mean, he's been working on it for what, 5 years now? He's been working on it for a while. Algorithm. I don't know if that's something I could invest that much time into. There's always a balance you gotta hit when you're doing it for content. 7? Lordy lord. Will I ever do merch? It's gotta be something I really want. Like, I don't know, something simple like a pin set, you know? I don't think I'd ever do like shirts, just because, I don't know. I don't want to do something for the sake of doing it. I want to do it because it's cool and I think it's neat, I guess. Like, I really like Therm's merch. I like his style that he has for it. But that's just something that I'm not interested in doing, personally. A body pillow? Yeah, like that. Like something I'd really want, you know? Body pillow would be huge. But yeah, pins are like, they're small, simple. I got so many pins. I love collecting them. I went to PAX East last year and I came out with like 20 pins that I just lined my lanyard with. I love it so much. Yo, where the serpents at? Hello? I just heard one spawn. Stickers could be cool, yeah. And then it's like, if I ever did do merch, it wouldn't be like to turn a profit. It'd just be to like have the stuff out there. So that's how probably my pricing would go. Just basically make it worth the effort of making, and we're good. I will be destroying all of these. Nope, they will be destroying me, actually. That did damage. Careful. Dang. A lot of mummies to knock out, apparently. Actually, it's very specifically L businessman. The only reason I wouldn't like try to look for like that much of a profit is just because that's, you know, it's not what I want to do. Like, so I feel like so many YouTubers go into YouTube with the prospect of like getting enough money to just start like an organization. Like Emma Chamberlain, like she blew up and then she's like, well, yep, now I'm doing coffee. That's like my main thing. Then there's like a lot of like Fortnite YouTubers specifically that'll make like a gaming organization. I just want to be a YouTuber. I just want to play games and make content out of it. Yeah, not her intention, but it's what she used to like catapult herself to. Like that was her dream, was to like do coffee stuff, and now she is. And she does fashion stuff too. So yeah, I just want to do videos. Seems like a stressful way. I mean, I'm sure like most people started like, you know, they want to make videos, but then it gets to the point where it's like, all right, so we have someone collecting B-roll, we have someone doing the editing, we have someone scheduling the videos, and we have all of our merch and everything. And it's like one thing after the other gets removed from the content creation process. And then it turns into something else entirely. Also, speaking of, I have YouTube has like these, I don't know what they're called, like manager partner people that like work within YouTube and work with YouTubers to like get their stuff good, I guess. I have my first meeting with mine soon, and I'm really wondering what he's gonna say for like business side of things, because I really like I neglect it completely. Very interested on what he says about it. My opinion on Terraria is it looks really cool, and I like how complicated everything is. I enjoy a game where you have to look at the wiki, personally, but I have not been able to get into it. Not because of any fault of the game itself, I guess I just kind of need a reason to get into it. Yeah, he'll tell me to put more red arrows in my thumbnails. I gotta say like and subscribe. Because you know YouTube implemented that thing where if you say subscribe, the subscribe button like does its little animation now. And you know they're just jonesing to get everyone to use it. I don't think I've done that yet. I gotta put the call to action in, otherwise it's bad content. Yeah, no, I'm sure he will. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, this is my first meeting. I don't know. The only thing I know about them is from what Shawnee Do has told me, which is not much other than, oh my God, you gotta get one. Are you stupid? That's about the extent of the discussion about it. Because I think they sent me like an email to do it like a year ago. And just now I was like, you know what? Might as well get that started. Just to see. Die! Oh my God. Put the bomb down! Oh my God. That was so scuffed. Okay. Let's get rid of the serpent. Bomb you while we're here. Get rid of this serpent. Sorry, I lost my mind there for a second because I was trying to knock out the mummy. It just kept taking hits. Then I tried to place a bomb down for the existing mummies that I had already knocked out, and then I couldn't put it down because I was placing it like one square too far away from me. It was just not great. Have I thought about doing 100% videos like Shawnee Do or Wallagug? Clearly, it is a successful way to go. I've thought about it. I mean, let me look at the exact placement it is. I have a couple, no, I have one 100% video on my channel, and it is for Stardew Valley. All of the others are little challenges, but that's the only one marked as 100%. I uploaded it this year, not this year, within the last year. And it is currently not as high as I thought it was. It's number 10 in views for all of my videos ever. So it's a winning formula. I want to dabble in it. I don't know if I want to I want to keep my freedom. I don't think I want to say I'm going to go 100% into any type of video. I just want to mess around and make different things. So I'll do a couple of videos. That was actually my intention with Dredge and Cat Goes Fishing. I don't know, I feel like it would be really cool to be like, I did 100% in Minecraft, but I don't know what you would entail as that. Like, you could do all achievements, or advancements as they call it. Like, collect every block in the game. I don't know, you know. I feel like it'd be interesting to examine what that could be. Yeah, I got into the volcano. I used the Statue of Blessings to allow myself to use the watering can. And I have since outlawed it. I was only allowing it for that one spot because I absolutely needed it. But yeah, I'd like to do a couple 100% videos to answer the question, just outright. Not to abandon anything I'm currently doing, but just to branch out a bit. Red cabbage seed, ooh baby. The fish will be gotten from using the mini forge. I guess I could just use the regular forge, but it'll be gotten by using the forge to enchant tools with efficient, which they will then use no energy. I think you could do a perfection one without talking to any of the NPCs, not counting the intro cutscene. Well, let me think. Probably not, unless we're not counting cutscenes, essentially. I mean, you could skip the cutscenes and say, oh, since I skipped them, I didn't talk to them. I mean, just thinking of one example, you have to talk to Lewis to open the community center. If you're going for the golden walnuts, you would either have to talk to the parrot. If you want to count that as talking, I guess it depends on what you count as talking to. You'd either have to talk to the parrot to unlock the golden walnuts, or you would have to talk to Birdie to get the 5 walnuts from her quest. So I don't know if that would be possible as a challenge. Willy for the boat, yeah. I don't know why I just bombed that slime, but I did. So y'all get to see that, I suppose. I will say I do enjoy that time moves slower in the Skull Cavern. Keeps me at it for a longer interval of time. I think I'm getting hit by this. Yeah. I think that's the type of run where it would require a lot of exceptions to allow you to beat it. And that's one thing I try to, when I'm thinking of it, I'm like, is it possible? First, how many like twists and turns does it take to get through it? And would I have to make exceptions? Because like 1 or 2 exceptions in the whole playthrough, I think is acceptable if I'm like outright about it up front. But otherwise, if it's like, okay, gotta make like 5 or 6 exceptions, then it's like, okay, the point of the run has been lost. There's gotta be a balance there. The best type of challenge run is one that's unbelievable, but then it ends up being possible. Oh, you'd also like, gotta get all the relationships up. And you'd either have to talk to literally everyone in the valley, or you would have to talk to the perfection waiver guy. A lot of either ors like that. Nope, I'm gonna get all the rest of the walnuts we have left to get naturally. I mean, there's clearly the fishing ones. I think there's a couple from, no, we got all the ones from crops. Let me think. 5 fishing ones, there's one under a boulder. There's a couple from the fossils we haven't been able to get yet. I think I have like 25 left. I think there's a couple from the volcano as well. Not sure. No, there can't be. Because I would have gotten them. Would have been possible. No, that's not true. Because I got all the ones that were possible before I entered the volcano. So there's probably quite a few in the volcano I've left to grab as well. But those can be gotten without using any energy, even without enchanting. So ooh, rabbit's foot. I am collecting those. Thank you very much. What are we up to? We are slaying monsters, trying to complete the Slayer goals. That is it. That might end up being like the entire stream, which is fine. That would be a big thing to get out of the way. I think a lot of the other challenges are going to go a bit faster than this one is, because this one's like, you just gotta kill so many monsters. When's the video coming? I mean, it really depends on how much I'm gonna be able to stream. Video, I'm hoping within the month. Like before April 10th, maybe. That would be nice, but the reason it's taken so long thus far is because I am getting a house, and there's a lot of not being able to be unavailable for 6 hours straight. That comes with that. In every case, I would like for it to be within the month, because I don't want to just be like working on a video for like 3 weeks behind the scenes, and then it looks like, I always worry that it looks like I'm just like doing nothing for like weeks straight, when it's like I am putting dozens of hours into a video that will come out a month later. Yeah, not even new house, first house. The house. I feel like I must be somewhat close with the serpents. I think you only need 50? It's not over 100. Don't need too much. Thank you. But yeah, there's like a lot of things I was saying at the very beginning of the stream. There was one time where I recorded for about 2 hours, and by the time I was done recording, I had missed 2 calls and 3 emails. So I finally feel like I'm late enough in the process to finally actually start streaming and not be an issue. Serpents is 50. I feel like we must be close. Thank you, fruit basket. Yeah, a lot of work. A lot of stuff to be done. Never thought it'd be that much, but we've gotten through it. Then the hard part is making the house livable. But that's a whole other can of worms. Awesome. It's midnight. It's just about time to get out of here. I do have my warp totem, so I'll probably just stay here as long as I can and use it. I have 17 cloth, good lord. Guess I can do without the sap. Yeah, this is worth it. I'll engage in behaviors. Just knock them out one at a time. Let's try and get a couple here, now that I've cleared out a lot of the rocks. Womp. It is, yep, 8 p.m. for me. And that's 2 bombs for 1 enemy. I think I'll pass up on that. All right. I think I should be able to make it back to my house without using the warp totem. I'll try. Although if now's not the time to use it, what is? The new light does make a huge difference. No! That's not good. Yeah, we're passing out. I'm not bombing this. I do not want to lose all my stuff here. I could bomb it. It wouldn't be awful. It's what, 5 to clear these? I might not even bomb them in time. How many? What? 10? Okay. Awesome. Guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Good lord. Keep the iridium flowing. With these iridium bars, I should have enough to make an iridium band now. So let's grab you and you. And my inventory is absolutely stuffed. Hold on. Just clear that out. Boom. Sleeping on this for a while. That'll be nice to have. Womp. Gonna put rabbit's feet in there. Catching all the fish by enchanting my fishing rod with efficient. That comes last though. First we see how far we can get without efficient. Yeah, I'm not really encountering any bats, so I don't think I'm even gonna bring that anymore. 5 Miners Street, this is crazy. I'll keep those actually, that can be good food. Cool. Let's get out of here. Do I have a day job? Nope. As of almost a year ago, I'm YouTubing full time. Oh, I didn't check on my chickens. I haven't checked on my chickens in a hot minute, actually. Whoops. Yeah, before I did go to YouTube full time, I did get a degree because you never know if YouTube's gonna explode in, you know, a few years. Is this insane? Am I going insane? That took so many. That was 10. All right. I'll have to fill that in with grass starter at some point. Hello, my bunnies that definitely love me. Yeah, maybe I should get a mill going. We can maybe, no, it's Tuesday. We can maybe do that today. Nope. I should have grass starter just chilling in one of my chests. Hello, Kinky Eepy. I'm doing great. On there. Well, now I have wood skip row. 4 big ones. Okay. So I am gonna trust that it spreads faster than the trees. We'll do like this type of beat. Hopefully it spreads. Did I buy the book that makes me faster in grass? I believe I did. I think I did pretty early on. I suppose I could check. Just trying to get a handle on my inventory right now. There's so many items that are just living here. Yep, got old slither legs. I don't have either of the speed and I have one. I have one of the speed increases. It does feel slow, doesn't it? It's partly because I'm zoomed out so far. This is how I usually play. And there she goes. I'm very used to playing with both Way of the Wind books and then like a constant speed boost from like Triple Shot Espresso. Alas, I do not have that. Yeah, if any trees try to grow, I can cut those down with just a sword. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I have access to as many bombs as I really want. So it won't be an issue for that long, even if they do grow. I'm just so surprised it took 10 small bombs for the stump. I thought the stumps would only take 5, but I guess I was wrong. Or I guess those weren't stumps, they were saplings, you could call them. It's unfortunate that the Adventurers Guild opens at 2 p.m. because I really wanted to check it to see like how much farther we had to go. But, oh well. Hello, Elfie Oakwood. I hope you enjoy the stream. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna call it. There's 5 more serpents that we need to get. Then we're done. You're not a serpent. You'd bomb everything and then place tons of floor. Yeah, essentially. Actually, the grass is what prevents debris from piling up. They'll actually grow right over the floor, which is crazy. That was a lot of slimes I just destroyed there. Awesome. Yeah, one thing that would be really nice would be the golden clock would go crazy. I'm almost out of cherry bombs, that's crazy. But I do need to destroy the mummies. Gotta get them somehow. Just one on this floor, dang. Gonna put coffee up here. Womp. Chibi. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna walk through and... Oh, nope, dodged. They hate to see me coming. I was gonna say I want to get both of these with one bomb. I have only ever gotten the golden clock as like the last thing to perfection. This actually might be my first playthrough where I go for it a little early just to make my life easier. Like, I don't think I need the obelisks as much as I need the golden clock, personally. Thing is, in a playthrough like this, getting that much money is gonna be insane, but we'll see. I haven't gotten the serpent thing yet, right? Oh, hold on. There's another one. I feel like we should have been there. Only issue is it doesn't prevent trees from growing because those aren't considered debris, which, you know, understandable. Kind of need trees, but if I destroy all the trees on the entire farm, then they can't grow anyway. You pronounce your name, I've heard it, but it always messes me up. Just Salmons. It is a little weird to say, but you could just say Sal if you want to. Curiosity lore. I'll go crazy for the legendary fish. Now you. I feel like I need a couple more mummies than serpents. I definitely haven't been on them as much as I have these serpents. Man, okay. I need those triple shot espresso. These go so fast. It's like 1 in-game hour. This sucks. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I think once I get like the money for it, I will go sicko mode on the trees. But that'll be after I have like our full ancient fruit farm set up. And I have a super reliable source of money. Because at that point, I can just like sleep through days, have the ancient fruit grow every week, and then I think the kegs are every other week. Elfie, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I was about to say, these floors are always good for monsters. Man, the downward swing makes such a huge difference. The extended range of it because of 1.6. Will I decorate the farm on this run? It's probably just gonna be a giant field of grass. Because that's, I mean, I guess once I get the golden clock, it could be, I could spare room for paths. But right now the grass is the only thing that stops debris and trees from growing. So it's like gotta be there. I have 1 ancient fruit growing. I actually, at the beginning of the stream, found our first ancient fruit seed. Because despite having destroyed like 300 bugs already, it hadn't spawned yet. I'm gonna eat that purple mushroom. Yeah, so keg every other week could be ancient fruits every week. So we'd be zooming in terms of money. Let's see if we can get both of these down. Look at that. The coffee already wore off. It's so short. We'll say, getting plenty of solar essence. Solar essence doesn't sell for nothing. That is money that we're getting. Not the Furret Walk. Why is it Furret Walk, by the way? Gen 5 song, Gen 2 Pokemon that isn't even in Gen 5 whatsoever. Interesting combo. I think it's just because Furret is beloved. I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked hard. That's a hole. Jeez. That took a while to figure out where to put it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ladder. Don't want to take any damage I don't need. Nothing. Memes do work in mysterious ways. Not trying to walk the whole area just to find them. Just realized Desert Festival ought to be coming up soon. That could be a good time to actually like finish up this grinding. That might actually be a good idea. I don't know. I don't need the Desert Festival for anything else. This is good. This is so good. I mean, I do need iridium bars, I suppose. If anything. Okay, I'm just gonna bomb that. It's 3. Okay, I think that should get both of them. I hope. Yep. Now get the last 3 all together. Group up. This guy's taking his time. Yeah, I think after I made the LeBron James edit, I think the ghost and mummy dying sound is my favorite my favorite noise in the game. I think it's anything that's undead makes that noise. I talk about Bald's maximum perfection run. No, I haven't. But what is that? What constitutes maximum perfection? Serpent. This is one. This is it. This is the one. I actually meant this one. I was talking about the sound that I heard of it spawning. Well, that's not good. There's so many. Oh, Blade. Damn, you got his ass, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I haven't talked about it, but I am aware of it. He was in here earlier, actually. Judging. He wasn't judging. That's a joke. I want to be clear. Okay, we're getting a lot of mummy rooms. Nice. Yeah, I'll hole. Frick it. Please. Please. He's not gonna get locked on. Okay. Nope, I wanted that. I'm watching my health, don't worry. I would never die. Hasn't happened ever. Much like millennials, we will never die. That's been my brainworm of the month. Is the millennial song and the McDonald's and the Pentagon. That's been living rent-free in my head. Ooh, 2-for-1 bomb. We get all the gold and we get all the mummies. I'm a millennial. It's debatable, I think. I'm a 96 kid. The jury's out. Who's to say what I am? Every single one I slay is the more surprised I am that it's not it. See, a lot of people say 96. A lot of people say as late as like 2000. I feel like how you grew up plays a lot into which one you can identify as. I feel like a millennial staple is like remembering 9/11, which I do not, because I was just like, I was too busy playing Pac-Man World 2 on my GameCube. Sorry. But then a big part of Gen Z is like technology and like Wi-Fi was always a part of your life, and it wasn't part of mine. I had my VHS. It's so much of both, you know? Not doing anything fancy. I'm just knocking them out and moving on. I'll check what we're at the end of this day, just to see how much farther we have to go, because we might be able to just ignore this until the desert festival and then give it another dive. But I also don't want to use all of my bombs on mummies, because it's getting a little ridiculous. Serpents are 250? Why did I think it was 50? 250? That's crazy. Maybe we should just do that naturally and just do it at the end. Not to mention, oh my god, the Pepper Rexes. I completely forgot. I do want to see how much we're definitely past 50 then, right? No way we're not. And the thing about prehistoric floors, you can't get them until you hit, I believe, it's either floor 5 or floor 10. I think it's floor 5 before you're even allowed to find them. That could be rough. That's right, it is 50 Pepper Rexes, and I don't think serpents would be on the same level as those. Oh, here we go. This is actually good for us. We'll chill on this floor for a little bit. But yeah, if we give it a little longer, Mario Party music. If we give it a little longer, we might be able to get more bat wings and make more monster musk, which would certainly speed this up. I hear him spawning. Better start coming for me. Is that it? Gee dang it. All right, let's go check what we're at. Just in case you never know. Just a little more HP. Did not mean to open my menu there. I'm open to doing a little bit of something that isn't grinding out serpents. But we'll see how close we are. If we're like really close, I'll go ahead and finish them off, but thinking about it now, oh my god. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Miss Latitude. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I was just thinking, if I'm going to be grinding them out, I might as well do it while I'm going for Pepper Rexes. And I'll have a higher chance to get Pepper Rexes. Also, I'm really close, actually. Same with mummies. Ooh. I'm also going to find Pepper Rexes only if I'm going deep into the Skull Cavern. So, I need to coordinate a dive at some point. Hello, Turtle Basket. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the I love you. I almost said I love you too, but that's not true. Dang, we're getting there. Not a lot of bats either, and those will start spawning after floor 50 of the Skull Cavern. Okay. I see the vision. Magma sprites are no big deal. Okay, I think the way we do this now, we're gonna sleep through to the Desert Festival. We're gonna keep checking our rabbits the whole way through. And I don't think our ancient fruit seed's gonna be grown by then, but that's the plan. We love an honest king with boundaries. Thanks. I also kind of want to buy more bombs actually while we're out. Actually, I probably won't buy them. Just craft them. I don't really have all the money in the world to spend. Maybe make some more tappers. I have a couple of copper bars. Hold on, yeah, let's start cooking. Okay. Copper ore. First of all, just put everything away. Bone fragments, dwarf scroll. Don't need the rabbit's foot. All right, start cooking copper bars for tappers. And we're gonna start making some pine tar. No, oak resin, right? No tappers in there. So the issue is I can't take any tappers that we have already existing on trees because I can't pickaxe them off. How many copper bars do I have? I have 8. I'm gonna put cloth in the fish thing. That might feel weird, but I feel like that's where it belongs. Mining food goes in the mining pouch. When did I start this playthrough? Ooh, I think November. It's been very scattered playing. Okay, now I need some wood. Got a little bit of wood. And I'm just gonna make... I'm gonna make all 5, because we need some kegs. So let's confirm that to make kegs, we need oak resin. And I also need iron bars, actually. Bit of a bummer. Which tree is oak tree? That's a maple, which means that's an oak. All right. Where's the place where oaks are most readily available? These two. Except they're not. Ugh. Dang, I don't really have trees in a good spot anywhere. I could just plant new ones, but that'd be a bummer. I see the time, don't worry, we're chilling. We're relaxing here. I'll sleep, if I must. Wait, but first. Gonna need a lot more of those. See, no big deal. All right. Guess let's set a tapper on whatever we can reach. So you. It's not a lot of them, I will say. You. This is gonna be really annoying to collect. You, right? No, can't reach you. You, hell yeah. Can't reach y'all down there. That's 3. This is chaotic. I'd like to have this one available to me. I don't have any small bombs. What about, ooh, you know what I should have checked? I should have checked the ones out here. Yeah, that would have been more convenient. So I'm on year 14. Right now I'm currently working on securing a long-term source of money so that we're working on perfection. While I do everything else, the money is being made. So moneymaker first, then everything else. I'm very surprised I'm still at level 1 mastery, but I'm really close, so we'll get there. Let's go pay attention to our rabbits. Guess I still have these tea saplings too at the end of the year, or at the end of the month, but they're not gonna be too crazy. Hello, my babies. Starting to make wool, so we have a couple of adults. Not all of them yet, though. Open it up so they can at least eat a little bit outside so I don't have to tend to them absolutely every day. Just chopping a giant crop costs energy. Yep. So if we get a giant crop, it's kind of GG. It's there for good. I want to check and see how much an auto grabber is for Marnie. Okay. $2,500 is a little bit. It's quite a bit of money. Not sure about that. What else can we do right now? I feel like I just sleep through a couple more days. And that's it. 25,000, I mean, not 2,500. Just keep sleeping till the desert festival. I'll go down, pet my rabbits every day. Gonna kind of hope I can get an animal petter while I'm in the skull cavern. Somehow, some way. And how much iron ore do I have? 97, that's an okay amount. And before we go, I will briefly check. Okay. Got some star fruit. If I keep petting my rabbit, I'll go blind. All right. I believe you. That's true. I'll make sure I do it with lots of rest in between. So right now, the copper, the iron, and the oak resin is all for kegs. Yeah, I'll make starfruit wine eventually. I'm selling these just to get some money. And because I don't want to mess with them later. Ancient fruit's gonna be my main method. Are you joking? Right here? Right in front of my salad? That's crazy. At least when we go into the mines, we'll be able to get more ore as well. Quite a few oak trees on the way down here. Not too many that I can actually reach, but... See, I'm kind of worried they're going to start eating. And then they're going to start spreading these trees. I might need to bomb these trees out. I'm gonna. Sorry, rabbits. It must be done. What an exhaust of resources. And you do have to get... Actually, I think it was changed to where the stumps no longer spread seeds, maybe? I don't know if I'm going crazy when I say that. But yeah, hopefully the grass should spread back pretty quickly. Correct, okay. Thought I saw that. I just know, like, it used to be like a huge thing. Oh, just cut down the trees and leave the stumps, because then they'll keep spreading, but... It would appear we're out of that era. What day? 17th, right? No, 15th. Okay. I can do that. Bookseller, I'm kind of saving money at the moment. Although the speed increase would be nice. Actually, when I think about it, like, what's gonna save the most time overall? It's gonna be a speed increase, isn't it? That might be worth going for immediately. Look at those bunnies. Oh, this is so much nicer. Where's Machi? In game or in real life? In real life, she's probably sleeping, as cats do. In game, she's around here. I don't know. I don't think I named her Machi this time. I think it's a separate cat because we went with a white cat. What did I name them? Where's my cat name? Garfield. That's right, because it's lazy. Facts, facts, facts. It's Garfield but white. Absolutely. All right, that's all of our iron. Just gonna make sure the ancient fruit isn't grown. It is not. But the star fruit is. Oh, there's mastery. Which mastery would be good to grab? I'm thinking probably, I mean, if we're about to do a desert run, probably mining, right? Because then I could make the heavy furnaces. We could get more bang for our buck. Maybe I could make the dwarf. No, that's a lot of iridium bars, isn't it? Maybe combat then. Because if I get a parrot, that'll be huge. Let's go lock in combat. Because there is, like, you got to consider some of the benefits of certain masteries is just that you don't have to craft the items to get the benefit from them. Because if I were to get mining, I'd have to craft both of its potential rewards. Like, I'd have to craft the Statue of the Dwarf King and the Heavy Furnace, whereas if I go combat, like the anvil and the mini forge, not the big deal. The trinkets are the big deal, and I don't have to craft those. So that's what we're doing. I now have a trinket slot. I'm gonna have to get all of them eventually for the crafting anyway, but still. That'll come in due time. What do those take, by the way? Dragon teeth, just 50 iron bars. Easy. You do love a good trinket. Love to see it. It's the 13th of spring dance. I don't need to go to that. We're chilling. Which trinket's my favorite? Oh, it's the parrot, easily. I know, like, mechanically it does not change a thing of how you play, but it's just so nice to, like, actually make money from combat. It really makes it feel worth it. It's a pretty big deal for me. Oh, it's the egg festival today. Well, that's even less needed to go to. Tomorrow begins the Calico Desert, which we knew. Filling in nicely. There's no trees yet in that area. My hearts, well, Robin's got a few. I should have maxed her out while we were at it. Yeah, so that's why we have all these rabbits, because I'm just gonna let them do their thing while we're doing everything else, and then at the very end of this run, they're going to have produced a bunch of rabbit's feet, and then I can just absent-mindedly give them out to everyone, and we'll be goated. That's the plan. It's crazy how not even one oak resin is ready yet. That's rough. All right, let's empty out our inventory. We're going to do a serious dive, hopefully today. Really don't need the wool for anything. Could turn it into cloth, but there's not really a need to. Store that for safekeeping. Okay. It isn't Sunday, so I only have 27 staircases to work with, which I didn't think about. Dang. That's my bad. I always forget that. A bit of a shame. But you know what? I think we can make it do. Kind of want a couple more bombs. Explosive ammo almost feels like it'd be a little bit of a waste, but I will grab the slingshot. I don't have a kitchen yet, do I? Nope. Dang, there's a lot actually I didn't prepare for. Whoops. Okay. To make bombs, we need gold ore, solar essence, void essence, which all of which we have tons of, which is perfect. Make 30. Explosive ammo, we need iron bars. That is the last thing I wanted it to be. I don't want those. I don't want to use up my iron bars. I need them for kegs. I think we're going just bombs only. Will I really be able to make it all the way to the bottom though? Maybe. With 42 bombs, maybe. What's the luck looking like? That's another thing to consider. Let's go. I can't argue with that. That's pretty well locked in. All right. Now I just need a couple combat foods and we're good to go. Do I not have like a... Surely I have spicy eels saved away. I know I do. Oh yeah. I think the nicest thing about the trinkets is that you get the little buddies that follow you around. Hold on. Organize. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Was going insane. Should be good. I mean, maybe some more food items. We'll have enough food items no matter what happens. And the iridium scythe gets to stay in the inventory just for funsies. Let's go. The fairy periodically heals you. I think it's like a certain amount of damage you take. It's a percentage healed. I don't recall. I never looked too far into it. All right, first things first, let's get those food buffs. Get the extremely sharp cheddar and the uncomfortably hot sauce. And that is speed and attack, okay. That works. Reached level 30. Well, that's the plan anyway, so I guess I'll take that. All right, so basically how this is gonna work. I need to find a statue that makes food heal less. And I'm not going to make an attempt until I find it. Full refresh. Not what I needed. Does the frog sit by you while you fish too? Oh, it's always there. It is a constant companion. 10 calico eggs. I mean, that's nice. But I need a negative effect. I hope that like your luck, I doubt it does, but I hope your luck doesn't affect whether you get positive or negative effects from these statues. Okay. So essentially what we're doing right now, we're looking for a statue effect that says halves the amount of energy you receive from food and healing. The reason being because this effect causes the iridium snake milk to heal you instead of... More bats is actually good. I like that, but it causes it to heal you instead of take away stamina. And right now, for my no energy run, if something takes away energy, not allowed. So I do need to make sure that it heals energy instead. I'm not interested in going really deep into each floor to check and see if it's good. There's nothing here. I mean, it might be worth just going through it anyway, even without that buff, just to see if we get it eventually. That might be what I do. Instead of just hoping it appears on floor 1. Because I want to do dives regardless. I need to kill these monsters. That's just a side quest, essentially. I will drink water in a second. Done. Also, I guess getting calico eggs isn't too bad because I think we can trade them for Omni Geodes? There's definitely something we can trade them for that we want. So it's always worth keeping an eye out on them. Also, I'm realizing I have my slingshot here even though I definitely don't need it. Just get that out of the way. Go ahead and take my buffs so that we can get moving a little quicker. Let's start working. Awesome. No effect. I took a drink. I saw it. No worries. I can't just leave it go. I have to get it. 25 calico eggs. Okay, you know what? We might be swimming in eggs this year. And 4 carrot seeds. That's a lot of mummies. Goodness gracious. Get them all, please. Thank you. Oh, this sucks. No, thank you. Sweet. Yeah, with this much luck, we're probably going to be getting a staircase every single time we bomb some rocks. If I were to guess. It's going to be pretty quick going. Dang. I was hoping they would drop a staircase. Ah, well, I stand corrected, but there be bombs here. Okay. Not a lot of ladders. I don't know what that little chime effect is. Probably not going to get to floor 100 without all those staircases. Really probably not going to. But we'll try. Awesome. Why does this happen so much? I swear it never happens in a regular playthrough. Maybe I'm just noticing more because it's so inconvenient. No effect. It's crazy. The one time I want a negative effect. The chimes are when I'm 5 floors deeper, my calico ranking goes up. Oh, okay. Dude, this is insane. Oh, I'm lucky that spot's open. That would have sucked. Dang. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Just to get to that statue. Dude, you need to start having effects. A little more knockback than I'd like on my weapon. I'm thinking this is gonna be a no thanks floor. Doesn't look like there's any enemies here. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And through doing all of this, we're getting plenty of stone for any future endeavors. We'll do a Mega Bomb here, just to get more stuff. Beautiful. Oh, Auto Petter would go crazy, dude. I need it. Monsters do more damage. Not necessarily the one I was looking for. I'll take 25 calico eggs, though. So now we really gotta be careful and just not take unnecessary damage. I'm actually also going to heal up. Okay, move on. I wonder what exactly the multiplier is when I get enemies deal more damage. More ghosts, okay. One of the few enemies I don't need, thank you very much. Oh, I do need you though. Knock you out. Ugh, getting stuck a lot. And I got nothing out of it. Gonna keep going while I can. I mean, we're floor 29, it's 2:30 p.m. That's not too bad. That's our mission that we took. Finished. Okay, 33 is a lot of damage. More eggs. Trying to not accidentally go up the elevator. That's beautiful. That's gonna feel good. Hey, there's mummies. Mummy's done. Like I said, might as well do them here while we're actually going down. Well, that's nice that I actually don't have to go for the mummies anymore. They're, you know, using a resource just to knock out a monster isn't nice. Okay, that was starting to suck for a little bit. Okay, I'm so slow. Oh, my like other buff already wore out. That was really quick. Dang. All right, well, now if we could get the serpents, that would be great. Here's those more ghosts they told us we were gonna see. Feel like I didn't really see too many more ghosts. But I will take them because 2 Omni Geodes per ghost is crazy. It's gonna be great for treasure troves, which I will need to rely on to get treasure. Almost looked like there wasn't a way to get through. I'm gonna need more than no effect. Yeah, I only need like 25 serpents. Those will for sure get finished up. If not today, then, you know, soon after. Okay, I heard one spawn. Don't like that I'm using like quite a few bombs per floor. Ooh, hello. I gotta be careful because they do increase damage. Yeah, this is worth bombing. I'm gonna use a Mega Bomb just to try and get a staircase at the same time, and we did. More bats. Okay, well, if we ever get to like bat floors, that'll help us finish up the bat slayer goal really quickly. Out of here. No effect. We'll take it. I need these bat wings. Need them for Monster Musk. What's that? Okay, a vest. Well, it would appear we're on bat floors now. I love Kirby 64 music. Peak. Okay, that did damage. Not too much, though. It's once you get to the Iridium Bats, which start spawning, I think, on floor 50. That's when they become an issue. Don't really need to knock out the mummies, but They do still have a chance to give me the staircase, so I'll oblige. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, coffee. Okay, maybe they weren't kidding when they said more ghosts, huh? Okay, this isn't actually bad right now. Get those 2 mummies. I want the Omni Geodes. I don't know what to tell you. Full refresh, that's actually huge. Sure, I'll check that. We doing the thing? Maybe. Basically, if I find it naturally while going down, I'll go get it. But otherwise, I mean, we're only on floor 48. I don't want to use my staircases if I don't absolutely have to. Right now, we're kind of just going for Slayer goals. And we have Iridium Bats now, which means huge gains. Yeah, we got a couple geodes, 53. That'll probably be useful. Oh my gosh, the ghosts are crazy. You know what? New Omni Geode grinding strat for sure. I need that Pepper Rex. I'm glad I didn't leave without getting it. Okay, I think the Slayer goal here on this specific floor might be more enticing than anything else. Probably need that. Nope. Get it out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna bother going that way if I don't need to. That's so many items. Actually insane. I should get those rocks. Sure. I'll make it. Nothing. Miss. I can only imagine that's gonna get annoying after long enough. Is there a staircase already here? Yes, there is. I had a suspicion. Bats are actually getting us a lot of iridium too. Dubs all around. Well, that's not a dub. Ooh, really not a dub. Youch. All right, 9 p.m., 55, floor 55. We're probably fine. We could still make it to 100 if we need to. Be a little lucky, but I still have like 20 staircases ready to go at a moment's notice if we get the right statue, which we haven't yet, actually. A little bit worrying, but... Hello, Damin. Just trying to knock him out in a spot where they can spawn a ladder at this rate. Bro. I'm not a fan of this floor right now. Battery. Actually, we'll take that. Gone. Now this is a floor. That's a floor that'll put hair on your chest. Gone. Ooh, ooh. I was so sure they were gonna deal damage to me while I was doing that. I don't particularly want to be here. Okay, okay, okay. 3 bats. 3 bats. Didn't see them. Whoops. And that's 4 bats now. I'm very lucky I didn't just die. I know my coffee buff is running out, but I do want to not use all my coffee here. This better get our bat goal. No bat goal? You're crazy. Mummies have become angry. Well, that's a good sign. Yo, trinket! Crits give us a speed boost. And we have a fat, regular crit rate, 2%. Cool. I mean, I could make... Can I make cherry bombs? Yeah. I need the copper, though. That's why I'm not making them. I'll make 4. But, copper, I need copper for, wow, those are dangerous mummies. Proper danger. This sucks. That is not good. I'm gone. Infested area, okay. With what? Stuff I don't really need. Get the ghosts and get out of here. Whoops. I'm thinking we're probably not going to get floor 100. Rather, we're not going to get the right thing we need from the statue. Yo, sweet, a full refresh. Slurp it up, slurp it up. Energy tonic, wow. Not an item I'm gonna need in this playthrough. Crystal boots. I don't want to trade off defense for that. Okay, big bomb here. They look nice, but a little bit worse. I don't need those, right? Okay, yeah, it's just vertebrae. Hop on down. 11 floors is pretty dang good. I thought I could get away with that. Is it gonna damage me after I eat? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, I can't go to floor 100 unless we get a specific statue. So far we haven't, and I'm just kind of like, if I find it, I'll keep going. If I don't, I'll stop. That's what we'll do. Energy will go back down, don't worry. Okay, get the serpent and get out. Oh, there was a statue. I completely missed it. Mabi. I do not want to mess with the mummies. Full honesty, not even messing with it. Yeah, we'll live without them. Give me the Omni Geode. No visit to Gil? We'll give a visit to Gil. We'll get out of here, don't worry about it. But I think it's safe to say we haven't gotten the statue in time. Not at 1 AM. We're out of here. Completed our quests. Sure. We got a real calico egg hunter. 498's not bad. And we got his hat. I'm sure he feels good about that. I think the shops have probably already closed. Yeah, unfortunately. We'll see what who opens up. So like, what's useful here? Mega bombs. Woodcutter's Weekly is technically useful. Super Cucumber. Oh, that's real money that it takes. And it won't let me at all if my inventory is full. Interesting. Take that Super Cucumber, thank you very much. Yeah, everyone else is heading on out. Okay. Well, dang it. Maybe we'll give it another try next year, but I'm not really willing to do another huge dive right now. I think I'm just gonna finish up the serpents and we'll call it good. I do want to see who else opens up a shop though. I checked my rabbits, I'm sure. But yeah, talk about gathering resources. That was pretty crazy. That's a huge gain. Rainy, dang it. Like how much iridium? 81 iridium, that's good. Fill that up. Another fish in there. Got a couple things that can go in there. Rabbit's feet. As far as iron and copper go, I do want to get those cooking. But at this rate, looks like we're going to be waiting on oak resin more than anything else, unfortunately. Pretty lame. I need my hay. I don't know if the grass is spreading there. Womp. It's a good start, though. Hello, Whimsy Sky. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're basically just like setting up for a YouTube video, essentially. Oh, they didn't eat yet. Dang. That's right, they eat overnight. Y'all probably aren't that high of hearts with me yet, but where are we? Half a heart? Oh, why? Oh. One of the ones that has the golden animal cracker doesn't have it yet. Doesn't have half a heart. They'd be useful for money, but it's like not, you know, I'm not getting rich off of them. Like I could just show how much they sell for right here. Say that's an average gathering. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll put all that in and see how much it brings in. This is actually good information for me too, because I don't actually know what exactly it'll be. I'll do the wool. I just don't want it in my inventory. Just trying to clear things out just a little bit. Okay. I like that you get to drive yourself on the desert festival days. Yeah, I mean, streaming for this makes it easier for me too. I already have the footage right there. It's already commentated live if I ever want to use any of that live commentary. And it just, you know, instead of just recording and editing in silence for hours straight, I get to stream. All right, I am just here right now to finish up serpents. Don't tell me it's going to be mummy every time. Thank you. It seems so empty now, geez. Whoops. Guess I could take the speed rough from the restaurant guy. We are not getting what I want. 0 serpents. No bitches. I'm gonna take that speed buff. I want it. We could do rare fruit for the luck, but I don't want the luck. I'm not gonna... yeah, even if I see the statue, I don't really want to spend the time doing that tonight. We're gonna bang out what we have left to do here. get through the desert festival and move on. I do want to show off that trick though, eventually. That would have been crazy if that was immediately the one we needed. Nothing there. No Pam gatekeeping. It feels good, doesn't it? I kind of wish that that book that I got in one of my mods for the modded playthrough, it's a book that lets you just drive the bus whenever you want to. Ooh, 3. Delicious. That should be real. There we go. All done. Well, shit. That sucks, doesn't it? I don't have the bombs nor the staircases to do it right now. That's crazy. That's wild. Figures. Well, Machi's not come in. I do have the door closed, but she hasn't scratched at it at all yet either. Okay. Who's opening it up? That is classic. Not Haley. That's a good sign. The things Haley sells are booty cheeks. Not really much else for me to do while I'm waiting here. Oh, I could check the trash can. What am I talking about? Let's get crazy. Let's earn some moolah. Boom. Who runs the fish shop? Probably Willie. Probably Summer. Salmon, fall, easily. Ice Pip, 60. I'm crazy. Who do we want? I mean, there's no one in particular that's super useful. Anyone that could give... Okay, Kent and Emily. I don't know, let's see what they got, actually. Wood chipper. Interesting. Staircases too, but we're kind of set on staircases. Prismatic shard's pretty good. You know what sucks though? If we ever get the key quest that asks for the prismatic shard, it's not gonna be... We can't use the existing prismatic shards on it. 5 cloth for 25 calico eggs. That seems pretty money efficient, doesn't it? When I'm just thinking about it. Is there anything money efficient here? Mystery boxes could be nice. Ugh, probably mega bombs, honestly. Just cut out the middleman. Yeah. Just gonna do that. Womp. I'm not gonna bother checking who it is tomorrow. I don't think anyone would be game changing. Beforehand, I really wanted Robin so that I could get hardwood, but now that I have a solid source of hardwood, there's really no reason for me to focus on that. Cool. It's just 11:40. I was kind of gonna go check and see what Slayer goals were left, but let's see. Leah, not Robin? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. I think I just want to sleep for our little ancient fruit here. You know what? Let's just fill it up with star fruit for now. Just go absolutely crazy. I'm also gonna do the seeds. Keep an eye on the oak tappers. I'm gonna have to make so many more of those if I want it to be worth it. Alas. Whoops. Just gonna spend whatever money I have on starfruit. Start making some money. Yeah, I tried to not pay. I'm the one driving. You think I wouldn't have to pay, right? Crazy. Can I actually buy anything right now? Crazy. Awesome. I would have thought that that would let you buy. Huh. Oh boy. A festival all about the desert, and I can't use the one thing at the desert. Awesome. That's fine, I suppose. I already checked my bunnies today. Let's just sleep through. Leah sells hardwood. Yeah, okay. Either way, don't need it at this point. So the mushrooms amounted to 2,800, which isn't bad. It's just, you know, I'm not rich. That's it, really. Like 2,000 for walking down there to check it is kind of that's the trade-off, I suppose. Yeah, no, I was curious too. Maybe it would have been useful. If it was like 5,000, maybe I'd consider it, but nar. I mean, clearly I could eventually get a setup that gives that much, but don't need it. I do have a dehydrator. It is stuck in the corner of my farm cave. They're really far out of the way. Okay. I guess I sleep. Oh wait, no. Oak's ready. Yay, five big kegs. 5 big booms. Would you look at that? That is quite the walk. Man, I put that in a bad spot. What did that sign say? Well, it said Pingus. I almost want to make a few more tappers, because I feel like that's probably going to be our limiting thing here. Boop, boop, boop. And of course, getting the copper that we have going. And I'll get you going. You going. And you. Now we're absolutely zooming on them. So that'll be 8 every harvest, which is a little bit better. Gosh, what I wouldn't give for automate mod. And now we do this for a couple years straight. I don't know, maybe I don't have to buy the starfruit. Maybe I just starfruit seed it up. Thinking about how slowly that the ancient fruit's gonna come into. Imagine if I put that ancient fruit into the seed maker and it gives me mixed seeds. What do I do? I feel like I just cancel the playthrough. I'm jorking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I was just trying to change the word joking. Love the YouTube content. Thanks. I appreciate it. I spend a lot of time on each video. A lot of love. Five big oakies. All right, let's clear a path. I need to buy some grass start. Pierre's not gonna, yeah, I will. Desert Festival's over. Come back and the first thing you hear is that. Yeah, well, That's how it is. That's how it be sometimes. Gee willikers. Pam's birthday. Big Pam. Big up. 5 big booms for Pam. Community cleanup. Doesn't that get me something important? And did I already do it? Community cleanup is fiber seeds. And I believe I have not done that yet. I think I tried it before and I failed. Yep. Let's check those crab pots. How long do I have for that? Well, that sucks. That's not cool. I don't know. Oh, you want to know something? Well. I'd have to pay to change that too. 10,000? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it at this point. I think we just have to wait. There's no other way for us to get trash items. I mean, you know what? You know what we can check? We can see if the fish ponds count, but not for 4 days. Not gonna quite work out. I also walked all the way back when I need to go back to town. I think Way of the Winds Part 2 might be a grab. I'm feeling my walk speed right now. I guess a horse would be good too. So here's the question. After waiting all that time, what am I here to buy? Because I'll tell you what, I do not remember. I'm not here to buy any of this. Grass starter, that's what I'm here for. I'll grab 30, will probably do it. Yeah, 10K for fiber seeds. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually, is all it is. Eventually, it'll cost 10,000 gold, and I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend that 10,000 gold now. That's basically it. All right, let's clear her out. Oh, there's a boulder right there. That sucks. Well, 3 got rid of it. I can't put it on the dirt spots. That's no bueno. It's not good. Guess I'll have to wait and hope nothing spreads into it. That is it. Yeah, 20K if I ever want to change back. Which I mean, I don't think I would. Not at this rate. Too late in the game to change back at this. Like, angler would be useless to me. I guess I could change it to the one where it doesn't need bait. Probably what I should have done in the first place, but... oh well. All right, let's make some kegs. Get them started. I need you. Kegs are a wild set of items to ask for. It has begun. I will be putting starfruit into it, just for now. How about that? It's like we're playing normally. Here comes the money. All right, now let's go to the desert. Buy ourselves a ton of starfruit seeds. and fill in all of the spots. What's the hook-like thing in the chest? That's probably the curiosity lure that you might be looking at. Hooks rarer fish more often, including like the legendary fish. I think like scorpion carp, I don't know. Round number of money. Well, not for long. No, it's gonna stay round. Let's get 100. Let's not get 100. Let's get 71. I was actually just thinking I wanted exactly 71 starfruit seeds. I don't think that's even gonna be enough to fill up the greenhouse, actually, now that I think about it. $71 is also a nice round number. That's true. They never tell you about that. I think one of my favorite things about the way I play the game is how organized my inventory always is. I'm always on it when it comes to that. And I think everyone would agree. I'm not even gonna be able to fill up half of it. Oh my god. Yeah, I will. But not the whole thing. Well, I could sell items and go back to Calico Desert and do that all again, but I don't think I will. Not now. Not when we only have 5 kegs. I already filled them up, so I mean, I think we're chilling. You know what we can do? We can continuously put starfruit into the seed makers until we get enough. Let's do that. That sounds fun. I do have the copper in my inventory. Get those going. Bada boom, bada bing. I don't remember if I checked my rabbits, but if I didn't, Joe well. Big money. Every time I see the mixed seeds in there, I get so excited. But then I realize, but then I know. It did make you keep all your tools on you, girly? Yeah, as it should. I don't know why I checked that. Let's go check the rabbits. Oh yeah, here's the test. Community cleanup, 0 out of 20. Does not count if you grab it from there. Now we know. I do not want the crab cakes in my inventory. I'm sorry. Someone's got to say it. And it's gonna be me. Workbench would be nice eventually, but I don't know where I'd find the room to place it. Hello, my rabbits. Y'all are really taking a chunk out of all this grass, huh? Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. Still got food? They're chilling. Just need to make sure they stay happy. 1 heart for the highest of hearts. I want to say it's like 2 hearts that they'll start giving rabbit feet. And then maybe it's just like I'd have to pet them every few days. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let's just watch the starfruit seed maker for a little bit. It's just 20 in-game minutes, right? So like 750. That's the fun thing about it. If you put them in like right at the end of a 10-minute interval, it actually makes it take less time because it just counts the 10s. It's fun like that. Shouldn't need too many. Maybe like 15 would do it. They really are just chilling on the shore. Just these two. All right. I'm gonna hope that's enough. Or else I will go insane. It's cutting its close. It was not, in fact, cutting it close. Beach rabbits is natural. One more set, and we should be good. Good to go. Depends on sufficient friendship, mood, and daily luck with your rabbit. Okay. Luck charm would be a big thing to get then, huh? I don't know if I actually have that yet. We could go grab that. We have, we already have a couple of rabbit's feet, so. If that would improve the rate of getting more rabbit's feet. No, I'm already packing. Bada boom, bada bing. Just gonna put these away. Don't need them now. Cool. All right, let's zoom. And this special charm should be here. Now, if memory serves, this actually does increase your daily luck, not your personal luck stat. So if rabbit feet are based on daily luck, that'll increase it. Doesn't tell you it does it, but I'm fairly certain it does. Now, one thing we need to do that I might as well do today, since we can drive in whenever we want. Do I have coffee beans? I shipped it because I wanted to. First of all, remember, if we plant coffee, it's there forever until we bomb it, which is spooky. But one thing I want to do, grab all my Omni Geodes, and I'm about to trade all of them in. Oh, well, there's a lot of minerals we still haven't gotten. But there's even less artifacts. So I'm gonna get some treasure troves. I'm poor. Let's fix that. Geez, 700 is crazy. That's a lot of money. I am a broke boy, and I'll live that. I'll live that life. Now, Swamp Goth, I noticed you put OFC. Presumably to say of course. I have a bone to pick with you. How many letters are in OFC? 3, correct. That means each letter must pertain to one word. OFC means of fucking course. And I need to make this public knowledge. And it always has. It always has been. I've seen people use OFC in like professional emails. It absolutely means of fucking course. It's 3, every time I read it, I'm reading that. And I'd say maybe like 30% of the people you send it to are reading it like that. Always have been. And I see it so much as just used as of course now. It originated as of fucking course. And I'm not saying I'm mad whenever I see it, but it's a source of joy, is what it is. Oh my god, this is the second time I've been Clint blocked on Fridays. I know you meant no sass, but I love it. It's like people who, there's a recent new trend of this where people think that TS means this. It doesn't. it means this shit. Yet here are people are using it in professional emails. And we're all dying because of it. We are dying in real life. I am a truther. I live my truth. That's fine. That just gives us more time to clear out our inventory. Because then we can make sure we only have the important stuff to pop open. Though that being said, there's not too much I actually want to get out of my inventory at the moment. Guess I don't always need all 3 types of bombs. I'm thinking bombs go in the important left chest. Right? I'll just keep the regular bomb with me. This is fine. I'm gonna go check on my babies. Clint is the only tool in Stardew Valley that you can't upgrade. So true. Oh my gosh, they're spread out so much. I didn't even see that one there and I accidentally pet it. There's 2 right there? Why? Okay, we're still good in here. Basically just doing this chore before 9 when I need to actually go and check on Clint. Iridium milk pill, that really should be the next step. 1.7 for sure. One thing I was thinking about for a little bit is we've had these like 1.1, 1.2, like incremental updates. I wonder if he's ever going to be bold enough to throw out a 2.0. Like, are we just ever gonna get the whole shebang? It's so big, it's a 2. I feel like personally 1.5 could have been a 2.0, but I wonder if it's ever in the cards. This is not where I need to be. Whoops. I'm awful at remembering which one of these goes where. Also, I just realized I never zoomed back in. Yo, crit, we got the fire quartz. Cool. Oh, you know what? While we wait here, let's go ahead and grab the other 2 items. Gosh, now doesn't it feel like you can see absolutely nothing? You'll get used to it in like 30 minutes. I think people would be confused if they started hearing about Stardew Valley 2. Yeah, but like every game uses the 1.0, 2.0. I guess not every game, because not Stardew Valley. Fire quartz is an item that I needed to donate, actually. Funny enough. Let's make sure there's nothing else. I mean, I do have 54 geodes, so there's that. Sure, let's grab them all. Just making sure. I know I have the 2 items in the other chest. I'll grab them in a second. Okay. Womp womp. Nope. Womp. I don't know. I don't really need to do the mystery boxes. They're not going to give me anything to donate. Always play fully zoomed out. I like to keep a little bit of a balance, but for content's sake, like a good, I'd say maybe 25 to 30% of people watch on their phones. So you want to keep it a good amount zoomed in. Just for them. It's significant enough. All right, buddy. I hope you're ready for nothing. Let's pop them open. Well, we need that. We need everything though. So this isn't news. 3 for 3. Let's go 4 in a row. I did not need that. Oh no, they're throwing. Okay. Ooh, silly question. What's the current short-term goal? short-term goal, that's huge actually. Short-term goal at the moment is getting our source of money set up and our source of loved gifts. So right now I'm setting up the greenhouse to be full of ancient fruit. So every week there's a profit. And I'm also getting a ton of rabbits up to full hearts. So then I'll be able to give a bunch of rabbit's feet at the very, like, they'll be producing rabbit's feet the entire playthrough while I'm doing everything else. And at the very end of the series, I'll be able to just start giving them out like crazy. Okay, well maybe I should have just done this earlier, dang. 3 ancient fruit already? When are we going back to the Skull Caverns? Probably don't have to for a while. I don't know if I want to like get ahead of it and just start knocking out the dinosaur goal right now, because the only other things we need to knock out, I believe, are bats, rock crabs, magma sprites, any kind of lava sprite, and the dinos. I believe that's it. Yeah, it's gonna be a rabbit foot bonkathon. It's gonna go wild. All right, let's start filling them in. This is gonna go crazy. I don't know if I've ever had this many items to donate all at once. Sorry, I'm not color coordinating, but I'm not that good. Yeah, this is good. That's a lot of new rewards. Probably getting a lot of seeds. Now, unfortunately, wait, I'm zoomed in more than I usually am. I shouldn't have had to zoom for that. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out one. That'll be our sitting point. I'll sell the rest of the leftovers to Clint, and then we'll keep popping open. Sure, the fire quartz too. Oh, that's a lot of artifacts that I can't actually sell. All right, the rest of the Omni Geodes, and then we'll get to the specific ones. Guess I should have done the specific ones first, because the Omni Geodes I can trade for more treasure troves, but we'll never be short Omni Geodes. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, this is like those streams that people would do of unboxing like 100 loot boxes for like Overwatch or CSGO. Okay, I don't think I've gotten anything new from this. Oh, that might be actually. Let's do the frozen geodes. Okay, let's see if we can get through the magma geodes. I doubt it, but we'll see. Maybe. I mean, if we just keep getting ores. Nah, there we go. That's the good stuff. 10 gold is crazy. Hope we're keeping track of how many things I'm donating. That's beautiful. Can use that for the farm computer in the future. Already got that silt. Malachite. One of the last things I'm missing in Stardew Valley Expanded. How many are we gonna go? Ooh, we're still going. That's it. All right, how many of those can we sell? At least most of the things we get out of the geodes, we should be able to sell back. Another 5 there. Pretty good. Just curious. Oh, it's all just other stuff for now. Oh, I'm just remembering I'm gonna have to go for all the rare crows. I think resin, if we can make gold in geodes. I feel like we can make resin be in geodes too. I feel like that makes enough sense. Well, that's it there. I think I'm actually going to go and clear out my inventory of any duplicate artifacts. Just you. Just so we have the room for all the rest of the geode openings. Yeah, I figure it'd be the same way like amber gets in it, you know? All right. Shouldn't be pretty much any other use for any of these, I believe. Golden pumpkin's a loved item, but it's 5,000 gold. That'll do it. Save the dwarf gadget for later. I don't know. I feel so zoomed in now. I don't know why. There'll be other loved items, yeah. Exactly. Now we can pop open the rest of these 40 geos. I also accidentally left the bone flutes in my inventory. I believe nothing new yet. I don't know if we actually have anything else new in these regular geodes. I think at the very least we'll be able to, I'm out of money. I am out of money. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever ran out of money from opening geodes before. That might be a first. I'll sell some of our starfruit that we have. The farm computer is an item we can get later from one of the special orders that will... It basically just tells you like information about the farm, like how many crops are ready to be harvested, stuff like that. It's not a super important item, but it is one thing that we need to craft eventually. Whoops, I have wood now. We'll just do the 6 gold ones. Also, let's go ahead and craft those 3. More is a why not. Just get it out of the inventory. I was like, oh, I shipped the rest of my items. We should be good on money. No, you don't get the money yet. Maybe. All right, now I think I've tried to check that trash can every single time we walked by. Why am I poor? I didn't sell it. Oh my god. I'm coughing for this. Way of the wind, I'll have you soon. It's like, how could I possibly still be poor? I put 2 flutes in a box. There, that should be enough money to capture. That was 6 starfruit, mind you. That's crazy. I can't reach that. Cringe. I don't have my pan with me, rather, is what I mean. Now we get to chill. That's new. No, it's not. Why is mineral capitalized? Interesting. Nothing new. I think I like our big sword. I think we might have gotten everything that we can from regular geodes. Well, maybe. No, we got that. Which is good. We wanna cancel out, like, say, like, oh, we don't need any more regular geodes, and then we're It's a good thing. Not having to worry about it an entire type so that we can narrow it down to either frozen or lava. It's perfect. 14 to go. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we probably cleared it out. Well, I don't recognize that. Nope, we got it. Hard to keep track when you're doing like 5 different playthroughs at the same time. Just a few more. Done. Now I am gonna go to the library just to double check, but I don't think we needed any of that. Also, we got an artifact from a geode. I forgot you could get that. Nothing. Dang. Well, now we know. I'm just gonna ship them all. Don't need to give it to Clint. I could just skip the middleman. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of just, I guess I'm used to it. I know this game inside and out. I can kind of just take a glance at things and be like, okay, that's where I'm at. Comes in handy, that's for sure. Cool. Completely cleared everything out. We have a lot more copper ore to work with too. I'm gonna get that growing. I'm pretty sure I've already checked the bunnies for today. So we should be good as far as that goes. Did I mean to sell the iron ore? Well, I didn't, but I guess that's where we're at now. Not a huge deal. Okay, that looks like it's got maybe a week until it's finished. Just making sure nothing's grown in the way there. We do have our juicy mushrooms and the dehydrator, big. Okay. I'm wondering how much I get things set up before I like move on and say, okay, that's this stream. Next stream we do other things. Pop that and move it inside. Pop what? What am I popping? The dehydrator? Yeah, I'll just pop it real quick. I want to get our harvest of starfruit out. Oh, but having to check the rabbits every day, that's money. Having to check the rabbits every day is it's gonna get annoying real quick. But I need to get them set up, and then I just need to get lucky with an auto petter. Oh, hey, we've unlocked the sewer. Yeah, we didn't, even if we wanted to reset our skills earlier to do that quest, we couldn't because we didn't have the sewer unlocked. Completely forgot. How will I get experience for skills? That's how. Done did it. I mean, you can kind of see most of it here. We have all these crab pots up here, we have these fish ponds, and then we have mushroom logs. And then you can see that farming's no issue. Krobus is open. The crow, yeah, I won't say that. The K spot. Ready for business. Okay. Let's go see Krobus. Let's see what he has for me. He does have a starfruit, which isn't important, but it's kind of important. At least in terms of perfection, as far as that's considered. All right, see ya, spruce nudie branch. Yeah, what's he got for us? Going good. I think we're winding down right now. What do you got, Krobus? Anything I need to remember? Yeah, 20,000 for the star drop, not awful. Couple of craftables, none of this is required. Okay, grab the craftables, and we'll just have to grab that star drop eventually. That was a Cumulatown. Yes, yes it was. Sorry I missed that. I didn't notice you asked. Access to wizard buildings. The most important part of this run, of course. Cool. Yeah, I guess now we're kind of just in chill time. So butterfly powder, oh, what'd it do again? I completely kills a pet. That's right. It erases a pet. It was added alongside the ability to get multiple pets. Where? I do not keep putting away my hay, dude. Speaking of, actually, it's Sunday. Let's see if we can't get Robin to build a silo. Surely I have the clay for it now. Doesn't she need copper? That sucks, but I will use it. Oh, I don't need stern. Where'd I put my clay? Right here, right?